Hey guys. Alright then, I might as well get started today. So, for now, I'm just gonna hang out and just, chat with anyone who decides to stop by, as well as, just generally talk to myself about something I'm doing here. I'm working on a sort of, I guess a sort of tier list with the Monster Hunter monsters. And it's going to be a lot of work because there's a lot of monsters in Monster Hunter. And I gotta make sure I have the names and icons of, well, all of them. So that's going to be a lot of work. So I might as well talk about it while I work on it. So there's definitely a lot of interesting monsters. For example, one I'm looking at right now is Atal Ka, which is like an Egyptian praying mantis, which from what I understand also uses strings to some form of string, I don't get it, but to control like a large mech uh kind of thing. It's in the older games. Let me see if I can figure out which of the game. Fourth gen, so Monster Hunter 4. All right. It's interesting looking. I don't know how I feel about the big old mech thing. Feels random, maybe out of place, but I don't really know what sort of relics are left from the past because I know Monster Hunter likes to have that sort of lore with some sort of ancient civilization with advanced technology. Let's see what's next. A Jarakan. Well, it looks like all these monsters are going to be in alphabetical order as I get them. But Jarakan, he's all right. In all honesty, I don't care too much about the monkey monsters. When it comes to Monster Hunter, I like pretty much any and all flying wyverns. With maybe a couple exceptions, just because there is in general a lot of flying wyverns, but doesn't mean that most of them aren't good. Uh, I like flying wyverns. I'm obviously biased because I like what's it called? Dragons in general. So call me biased, but I like flying wyverns. Monkeys, meh. Not that they're bad, but just not my type. Talking about it as if it's some sort of relationship almost. Let's see. A contour. Very interesting design. It's almost like a very large version of a Tetsukabra. And Tetsukabra is just sort of like a large red frog with large tusks. I think the design is very cool. As far as like Kantar goes, though, I don't know much about him, but he is very large and considered one of the dragon gods in terms of lore. So I think that is pretty cool. Gotta make sure I get the icon. Let's see. Granted, I won't necessarily be using the icons straight there and then, but I'll be um, using an image that makes it very fairly easy to understand what kind of monster it is. So yeah, this is going to be a lot of work to get this sort of tier list finished, but I think it's in general worth it. I think it'll be fun. Once I get finished with it, I'll share it with some friends and make a whole thing out of it, kind of. I'm also gonna let some other people know that I am streaming if they wanted to hang out and maybe give their opinion about how I should set this up, since I'm still thinking about the tier list and how to properly write it down. Just away for now. Hollow Knight. Yeah, where it's ends. All right then, good enough. Not too worried about that particular message. There we go. That'll do. All right, that is checked off the box. Let's see. And now what I need to do is keep looking at this list. What do I have? The Cantor. Check. All right. Next in the list is Aknosam. Okay, it's like a pelican, or a swan. Looks more like a swan kind of bird. A bird wyvern, I assume. Hopefully it is a bird wyvern. Let's see. What is it labeled as? Bird wyvern. Yes, I kind of figured. Right? Let's take that and did I not do it right? Um be a lot of images that I'm saving here. It's gonna take me a while. Let's see. Um, File types. We're just going with the regular JPEGs, JPG, basic file type. We don't like most other file types. They don't really make sense or work in that matter. Uh, Not really sure why some of the other file types exist. It feels like a lot of them don't necessarily work, and you kind of just want to stick with the few that do, JPEG and stuff like that. What is this monster? Akura Jebia. It is a crystal scorpion sort of guy. He's a monster class, Carapaceon, which is usually the class for most insect-like monsters. Um, yeah, let's see. Let's get the name down. Need to make sure we have the names of all the monsters and have an icon ready for each monster. Let's see. File type JPG. JPEG. There are certain file types that don't make sense to me. For example, I'm saving these under JPG, otherwise known as JPEG, but there's also a JPEG, which is JPEG, which I don't know the difference, but works pretty much the same. Um, I'm not too bothered by it. I'm not that worried about file names. I just know the couple of obvious, easy ones you can do. Um, yeah. A lot of times you might see a file name with like WEBP, WebP, which oftentimes doesn't work for me for any situation at all. Like I can't even like look at it properly sometimes if it just feels like being like that. However, JPG works just fine for me. All right. Um, let's see. Elytraeon, an obvious one, well known, and got an image of an icon. Let's see, do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and save it. Perfect. What else? Elytraeon is a strange monster. I do like him in theory, like the idea of him on paper is cool. The only thing is, elemental damage in Monster Hunter World is super boring and uninspired. It's you do damage with your weapon, which is physical damage, and then you do elemental, which is like maybe a tenth of that damage. So it's almost never, no, in my opinion, it's never worth doing elemental damage. especially with the way it applies to a monster, which is once per hit. Um, that might sound obvious, but when I say that, uh, um, I mean that a different all of the weapons will do the same amount of elemental damage, and no matter how fast or slow the weapon swings, it does not balance the damage based off it. So a single swing from a greatsword will not do more damage or more elemental damage than a, let's say, a dual blades doing a single swing. They'll do the same elemental damage, which doesn't make any sense. Not only that, but they have no weapons that scale only off elemental damage, which is a cool idea in general. Um, why they have never done this in any game is still a mystery to me, but it is what it is. I can't really change it. If I were to make a Monster Hunter-esque game, not necessarily a Monster Hunter, but a similar game, an example of what I mean would be like, hey, there's a Dark Souls game and there's a Dark Souls like games, like for example Remnant and Remnant 2, which are those Dark Souls like, but not Dark Souls. I would do something similar where I would make a game similar to Monster Hunter, but only with the way it feels in terms of maybe combat and playstyle, but not necessarily the game and its format. Yeah. Um Also, if I were to make a game like this, it'll most well, I was gonna say mostly flying type monsters, but that kind of depends. I can't strictly say that because it very much depends on what type of monsters you would have. I say that in refers to what also. Wow, I am speaking in circles in my head. It's very dependent on uh the weapon types. Like what weapons are you going to have in your game to then balance the monster or monster types you'll have in the game to then, you know, interact with. Um, so, for example, some people don't like fighting, let's say, Rathalos, because he is a flying wyvern. But the people that don't like fighting said monster are people who, let's say, use greatsword, weapons that can't jump or hit range. Monster Hunter is mostly strict about players not jumping unless, it is a weapon like the bow or an insect glaive, for example, they can jump. Um, the bow can only jump as of recently, uh, with its new move set in Wilds, but insect glaive has been able to jump for a while now. Um, Otherwise, ranged weapons are the go-to for flying enemies most of the time. But it's also dependent on how the monster behavior is balanced in the coding for how it is to fight. Um, Rathalos in general tends to fly frequently, as opposed to its counterpart, um, uh, Rathian, who doesn't fly as frequently and stays on the ground more often than not. I think if I were to start coding and making a game, it'll be based around ranged weapons. So I would have to think of a small list of options for players to choose from for their ranged weapon. Um, a general gist of an idea of this would be like, oh, you could either use pistols, snipers, submachine guns, assault rifles, and heavy artillery such as grenade launchers or miniguns, things like that. And then I'd have to figure out how all of that would be balanced. But that comes with the work of programming a game. I feel like balancing a game shouldn't be that difficult. What I find more difficult is programming monster behavior. I feel like that would be far more difficult than, balancing a few numbers just because, well, I am in generally, same thing, what am I saying? Pretty good at math and can go with certain like presets almost of how to figure out the gist of how to balance a monster rather quickly and a set of rules to follow when balancing the number side of it, which includes damage numbers, resistances, and multiplayer settings. Um, Monster Hunter is, for some odd reason, I wouldn't say known for, but very commonly doesn't get it right the first time because of how often they change the balancing style of their game, which also doesn't make sense. it the way they change their own coding on themselves is kind of surprising, but at the same time it makes sense because almost every game works on a different type of console, and that has to be considered when making it in terms of code because the code is never the same. For example, early games were on handheld devices where there was a whole lot more restrictions than today, but um, uh, coding a handheld device game is so different than coding a game for the PlayStation 1 or even the PlayStation 2, which there are Monster Hunter games for those consoles. And then there was a Monster Hunter game either for the PS3 or PS4. I don't remember. Monster Hunter World, I believe, was on the PS3 or PS4. I I can't commit to one of them. I don't know which one. Um, I wouldn't know. I can't remember. I say that as someone who's played Monster Hunter World a lot, but I've only played it on the PC, so I wouldn't know regardless. Um, let's see. I've been looking at a good handful of monsters now, and there's apparently an Apex Diablos, which is interesting to say the least. Not sure if I should be including Apex monsters in my list, but I feel like it would be unfair not to include them. So, because some people just know more monsters than I do or understand a specific list of monsters more, and if they were to go through my list, there will obviously be lots of biases based on personal experiences, and I am one who tends to consider these things very easily, um, even when making my video, um, kind of giving my own critique about Monster Hunter Wilds. Um, it took me a while just to make it, just because um, there was a lot of things to consider. And even then, I couldn't go too much into detail just because of how easily things can change. For example, I talked some about the weapons, but not too much. I kind of gave a general gist of how weapons feel, but couldn't really say too much on how they should change because understanding a weapon balance is rather complicated. Um, I still think that the weapons should have more because I don't think in my head that the monsters are equal. So, with that said, um, definitely think that certain weapons still need more, especially, most definitely, absolutely, the light bowgun. The light bowgun has a slight playstyle change, but it was not given anything in terms um, of like special features. For example, perfect dodge or parry. I say parry, but it's offset. Um, and I find that extremely odd because it very much could use. I was going to say offset, but it doesn't really need one. Ranged weapons don't necessarily need an offset, but yet the heavy blowgun one has it, which is, very inconvenient to use, by the way. Um, and it's still ridiculous that the light blowgun didn't get any of it. I think at this point, Monster Hunter Wilds should have just not put in any ranged weapons except for the bow. By that I mean they should have just gotten rid of the bowgun and light bowgun and heavy bowgun. I'm a heavy bowgun main as of right now in Monster Hunter Wilds. However, if I had an opinion, I would have just said, hey, if you're going to make this the heavy bowgun of Wilds, you might as well just not add it because it's super bad. Um, Only because I have the comparison of Monster Hunter World, which is a weird comparison. Like, I'm pretty sure most people are tired of saying, oh, um, World especially has been given this sort of cliche a lot, like, oh, World was better. They should have just done just like they did in World. But what I mean is, what made what makes the heavy bowgun in Wild so bad is the customization, because most people who use the bowguns, rather the light or heavy, understand that there is recoil, as well as other features that come with the modding customization of the gun. Um, and so uh, um, it in Wilds, those customizable features were removed. So if a weapon were to have a lot of recoil, you can no longer reduce it by any means. There was also reloading mods that made you reload faster in World. However, these were also removed in Wilds, so you can't make the gun reload any at all faster except for one method. There is a gem skill, which is the weapon skill, called opening shot, which ever so slightly, just slightly, increases reload speed. In If I were to compare the reloading speed increase of Wilds with the opening shot skill compared to customization mod of Monster Hunter World, in Worlds there were 5 levels of um, modding and or um, speeds. So there was very slow, slow, normal, fast, very fast. Let's say a weapon had very slow reload speed. Opening shot would change it from very slow to slow, and that's it. While in Monster Hunter World, you can, depending on the weapon, of course, because not all of them were equally set up that way. The 5 I listed were simply the max and minimum of possible of a weapon. A weapon doesn't necessarily have access to all of these, because it was very dependent on the ammo type. So spread ammo would have more reload and recoil, where you need more mods in those to make it more effective, or should say commit more mods into reducing those things to make them more effective, as compared to, let's say, normal or peers, where you didn't need as many recoil or reloading mods to make them effective in that form, and you can spend more mods in other things. For example, damage increase, range increase, or even like if you wanted a shield. And before I go too far off the deep end of comparing Wild's bowguns and World bowguns, the shield is the only other thing that bothers me. In World, the shield was an optional mod, and you can level it up by putting more shield mods. So it was also from like a in a general level 1 through 5 shield, while in Wilds, you all the weapons have a shield, you can't remove it, and all the shields were pretty much like level 6, which is insane. I say that because the blocking in Wilds is far more effective than World ever was. That's due to the addition of perfect blocking. Perfect blocking is far more effective at guarding than anything in um World, which is crazy only because it means any weapon that had a shield uh were all blocking for the same amount. So it didn't matter if you had the heavy bowgun or a sword and shield, you would be blocking just as effectively as a weapon, for example, with a large shield like lance or gun lance. They have extremely large shields, but a sword and shield and heavy bowgun were now able to block just as effectively as those, which doesn't make sense. But that's all I really have to say for now. I don't want to rant on too much about comparing bowguns. Those were just a few of the easy things. Modding differences. Actually, just the modding differences. Yeah, the modding differences alone really make it bad. Mm, what game had all of the Apex monsters? Because I've been looking at a whole bunch of them just now while I've been chatting. And let's see. Fifth generation. So what? Rise? Monster to Rise had a bunch of Apex monsters, I would assume. Oops, I keep doing that. It's not a good habit to do that. Um, by that I mean I'm like tilting my chair left and right, and I'm tapping against my PC, which I definitely shouldn't be doing. Granted, I'm not hitting it hard, but doesn't mean I should be doing it at all. What is this monster? Arbiter Australian or Australian? I'm going to assume you pronounce the L's unlike Spanish. Let's see. Generation Online. Uh, what Monster Hunter would that be then? Let's see. Let's see. Um, Monster Hunter Online. Huh. Quite literal, actually. Oh, interesting. Arbiter Australian. Very interesting design monster, I have to admit. Um, Surprise is not on any other game, or as far as I know, it's not. At the very least, it started on Monster Hunter Online, is when this monster was first introduced. Interesting. Let's see. All right. Next would be Arkfeld. Obviously, this is alphabetical order. All right. Easy peasy. Arkfeld's an alright monster. I do think his attacks are very well telegraphed, and so he's in a pretty good place in the game right now. There's nothing to worry about when it comes to him. I do think he's easy because maybe some of his attacks are a little bit too telegraphed, but that's just because the hunters are so extremely powerful now. So um Oh, hey JC, the OG MHMMO. I would assume you mean Monster Hunter Online. Let's see, a bunch of stuff from Frontier Online and mobile games. Is this a tier list? I don't see your screen. Well, yeah, you don't see my screen, obviously. What I'm doing right now is saving a bunch of images and names so that I can upload them to a tier list. So a tier list isn't quite ready. But how's it going, JC? Let's see, Arkveld is fine. It's fun, but he's sadly a big punching bag until 9 star. Yep, pretty much. uh, the way Wilds is set up is I feel I was generally correct about um, monster balancing. They definitely needed to increase the tempo of monsters and not just increase their health and damage because that doesn't necessarily make them harder. Because you just get used to it. You get used to the monster's same attacks. So if they don't get any faster, nothing changes. And tier nine, 9 star monsters do exactly that. The monsters are faster, as well as Omega, who definitely emphasizes this. They just looked at Arkveld and gave him the 18 energy treatment. That's funny. Let's see. Arrogant Dur Durem. How do you say this? Duramudira? That's an interesting name. Interesting design too. Has kind of like a what kind of skeleton of a monster this? It's definitely elder dragon skeleton. You know, 4 legs, 2 wings. My problem is not even the moveset. Arkveld was always fast, but all the CC stun locking gave him so much downtime. Exactly. Uh, which I think would make a fair enough reason to increase the tempo of monsters even more. Let's see. Next monster. What is this? Aruganosu. Looks like a Plasia. Eh, uh, not a huge fan of fish either. There's a couple good ones like Lagi, but it's because he doesn't look like a fish. Let's see. That also combined with some weapons not feeling good enough for him. Longsword got so much better when the AI like AI EI spear slash got fixed. That matchup feels so much better. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Um, EI. Okay, so that is an I. I just keep confusing it with an L when it's caps like that. I've seen it so many times spelled like that, EI, but the first I looks like an L. But that just has to do with the computer and their fonts. Let's see. Let's see, how do you say Arzuros? Oh, he's like a giant badger. I've seen him in a couple games. Okay, a lot of people struggle with that. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see, if I remember correctly, I know Arzuros was at least in Rise. I'm not really sure what other games he was in. A funny little design to make a badger-like monster in a game full of dragons. Um, I imagine he's a tier 1 monster because of his simplicity. Let's see. Um, Anyways, I might as well explain a little bit of what I'm doing again, since this is going to be like a tier list. Oh, look, you're just asking about that now. I was just about to explain it. Um, so the idea is to have obviously all the monsters from every game, but the idea is to have a sort of tier list where you would essentially choose what kind of monsters you would want in a Monster Hunter game. So it'll have um you can I'll have to figure out rather to add more rows or not, but it'll have like a base roster. I'm debating rather to leave it as base roster, which would have maybe 30 to 40 monsters in it, depending on how you feel. It's either base roster or having a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 row. Not that that'll make much of a difference because I guess that'll still be base roster. And then you'll have another row saying title update monsters you'd like to add afterwards. Um, Another row specifically for siege monsters because those are a little different. Um, Generally, a game will have like one or two of those. And then a DLC row where you'll choose then, let's say, 5 to 15, maybe 20 monsters at most um, to add onto the game. And then another um, title update roster of an extra 5 to 10 monsters, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a template to choose choose um what kind of roster you would make your own Monster Hunter. This is a collab now. Sure, I can get on Discord. I don't mind that at all if you want. Let's see. With just Duo, we could do Duo's Berna or Duo's Cathar. We could do either of those. Since those have a person limit of 2. Berna is good. Cool. All right then. I'll get on that. Hello, hello. Hey, let's see. Let's
Do you know how to set up Discord for your OBS or not?
Yes, for the most part. But it should be able to hear you right now.
Okay, perfect. Then it's all done. So you're doing a tier list.
Yeah, I'm using the tier maker website thing.
Yeah. And which monsters you would put in your Monster Hunter game, right?
Yeah, that is the idea of it.
All right, perfect. And you're putting Arkwell in there?
Well, yeah, it has to be every monster in every game because some
Oh,
people
I
will
see
want
you.
to add Arkveld in their game. So that'll be an
Oh, so you're
option.
doing the template. Okay,
Yes,
yeah, I
it's a
see you. I see you.
template. Yes,
I see you.
there will have to be. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be a particular row for monsters you don't want in your game, since all you have to do is not add them. But that could also be added if that particular organization is what you want, or for someone to want in general.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. Give me a second to like change some things because I have to move my computer, but I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes.
No problem. Let's see, what is this guy? Ketcha Wacha. Ash Ketcha Wacha. Huh. What a strange monster. There we go. Almost like a. I'm not really sure what kind of design of monster that is. Is a fanged beast. I guess that's pretty obvious. White Monkey Fox apparently is an English title name. Uh, Not sure in terms of accuracy it is, but it's not a bad description. Let's see. Ashin Lao Shang Lang. I feel like if he had some sort of rework, that would make sense. Let's see. Do this. Let's see. Estelos. This one has a more interesting design. Oh, interesting. He has lightning powers, apparently. Cool. I like this guy. He looks cool. Yeah. You know what? I kind of feel like I should do maybe a little bit of background music as I am talking to myself for a while here. Um, hmm. Yeah. Should be fine. Just make sure it's fairly on the quiet side. I think that is more than enough. I'm also going to do that. That is all ready. Alright then. That should be good for the most part. Yeah, as long as it's not too loud, but it's there.
Wait, you haven't fought Astalos? You haven't fought Astalos?
No, I haven't played whatever game he's in.
Oh, so you didn't play Rise?
No, unfortunately.
I see. Dude, that's my favorite fucking monster. I cannot wait until they put him in Wilds. I'm pretty sure they will play in Wilds.
Yeah. He seems almost similar to Steve, but only in terms of design, not necessarily monster.
I would say he plays kind of similar in the fact that he's very aggressive, but it's very different in the way he does things, basically. I really like him. He is a fantastic fighter and a fantastic design. I cannot wait to see him with like very updated graphics, because that'll make his interesting elements way better. He's basically like a bog dragon. He's Monster Hunter's attempts at a bog dragon, and generates electricity through movement, essentially.
That's pretty cool. Kinetic energy to create energy.
Exactly, yeah. He's like bog-like features are always moving, essentially, and that's how he creates kinetic energy.
That sounds interesting. I like his design a lot.
The crest for some attacks becomes like an electric blade.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that monster is awesome. I'm just waiting for it to come, because like Mizutsune is already in the game, and Wilds has proven to have 4 areas that fit the Faded 4 so well. That's why a lot of people are asking for like, what was the mammoth one? Fuck, I forgot about her name. But you know, Gamma. Yeah, Gamma. And so people are asking about Gamma, people are asking about all of the Faded 4, because they actually made a lot of sense for Wilds. Like, it would be Astalos for the plains, the Scarlet Forest has Mizu, then Oilwell Basin could be this fucking guy from World. What was the name, man? The Fire Faded 4.
Glavenus?
Yeah, Glavenus. And then for the ice area for Gamma, basically. That's what people are asking for.
Yeah. That would be interesting.
They are very beloved monsters from EU, essentially, from Generations.
Um, I do like the design of those four. Um, for the most part, Mitsu is a fox. I do think he's a strange one, only not because of the design, but of the element that they have. I find Bubbles a funny element to have.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, but my game is so realistic. Monster Hunter cannot be non-realistic. Are you kidding me? Misu kills you with bubbles out of nowhere.
Yeah, so I think it's a little bit
It's
strange, but I do think their design in general is good.
It's so funny because people like and you know, I don't like Wilds particularly, but I will always try to like give proper criticism. And it's funny because sometimes I see people saying things like, oh, I don't like the ATU tuna fight because the dude's hitting you through without an animation, and I'm like, with the belly flops, and I'm like, yeah, that's true, that should be fixed. But then when we get into like how you should fix it, people get into like weird science saying like, oh, but it couldn't be like a splash of water because that doesn't deal enough damage. My guy Miss Sutsun is killing you with bubbles. I don't know what you're saying.
Yep. Some things are just a bit strange.
Some things are just a bit strange indeed. Also, at what volume do you have your music? Because I don't have your stream pulled out right now. Let me actually check, just in case. Because, like, music, dude, I had so many problems with music in my recordings, not gonna lie. Sometimes I try to, like, put music in, like, into, like, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos where I just talk a lot. But, man, every time it's way too high. Because you look at the recording and it looks perfect. But then when you look at the video after, you know, editing, man, it sounds so much higher than normal.
Yeah, it sounds loud in my ears right now, but I've put it pretty low in the recording. But
Yeah,
let me know, because I do have it pulled up on a secondary device just to have a side reference. So as far as I know, it's pretty low.
Oh yeah, sounds great.
Perfect. Yeah.
Good choice, by the way. That was a pretty good song.
Thanks. What kind of music do you like to listen to? I normally listen to like rock music under normal circumstances.
Oh, dude, I listen to a lot of shit. I mean, back when I was younger, I used to listen a lot. Like, so my music tastes have kind of evolved over time, I would say. When I was very young, I used to listen to like hard reggaeton and stuff like my family food. But then whenever I listen back to those songs, it's like those songs are really bad. Like in general, they're really fucking bad. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna try to like listen to something else. And one time I asked a friend of mine, what do you call music, right? Like, or what do you consider music? Because at the time I have never heard to anything different. And so the dude showed me Bohemian Rhapsody, right? And so I got very into rock music in general, just a ton of rock. I started listening, you know, every young Cuban goes through the Linkin Park era, all right?
Yeah.
And so
Linkin Park era.
I Linkin Park phase. So I went through a hard Linkin Park phase, listening all of these things. And then later I started to like look into more Spanish music that wasn't what I was used to. So I started listening to like Melendi, started listening to some other singers and stuff like rumba, other genres. And I listened to that a lot today, especially like very old trova songs. I listened to some Cuban artists, not that many. There's this guy, fuck, I forgot his name. He's like super famous in Cuba. He made some songs like El Unicornio Azul and stuff like that. And I really like that sort of stuff. And then at some point I got into like listening to video game music. So, you know, I got into Monster Hunter music very heavily. So a ton of like opera with this modern style and a lot of these cool things that they do. I got into like some other games' music. It's like, you know, Genshin music's really good. Some other music's really good. I got into like a lot of different genres because of video games. But I mainly listening to like this opera style stuff that I really like. And it just depends on the game, but I do listen to that sort of stuff a lot. Right now, I'm listening mostly to Master Duel songs because, you know, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh again very heavily, and I really love Master Duel music. Some of their BGMs are actually really cool. The only problem is like they can be very repetitive. But if you are past that point, it's awesome. Some of them are absolutely fantastic.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first type of music I've like heard essentially would be like Spanish music, just because my family is Mexican and all that. And that was
Yep.
just what I knew was music until I, had access to the internet. And I didn't necessarily choose rock music, just because I was into anime. I was watching sort of AMVs, and with that, it was a very much like
I
a
actually
Dragon
found
Ball
out a lot of songs
AMV
that
stuff
way
like
too.
that. A lot of songs like that for sure is how I started. So it could have been like a mix of like pop or rock, but mostly rock music was the general basis of um, AMVs. So
Yeah.
I really like the band
What was
Skillet.
the yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Skillet. I was gonna mention the song that every fucking person used back in the day. It was the I feel like a monster, some shit like that.
Yep,
Every
I feel like a
fucking
monster
person
by
was using that
Skillet.
song, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get into Skillet a little bit, and I did check them out recently. They are a really cool band. Really cool band. Just a random ass religious band, just playing some cool music. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. They have some really nice songs.
For several years, I had no idea the music was religious. I didn't know
me
what
too.
religious music was, or I did, and in my mind it was church hymn music. So when I listened to Skillet, I did not consider it religious in any way.
Religious music, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
funny.
didn't realize they had that type of messaging. I'm like, oh, I guess if you look at it that way, yes, they can. So I thought that was really funny.
No, I absolutely get it. I felt the same way when I found out. But I think it's pretty awesome because they really focus on like some really cool messaging, I would say.
Yeah.
In general, they have some really nice stuff. Normally, like rock doesn't tend to be. I don't want to say like deep because it's not really. It's just I don't know. It covers that sort of stuff that's nice, family values, stuff like that. That sort of stuff that's always cool.
Yeah, it depends on the band, but for sure. Like for example, what I've been seeing a lot of music recently of Citizen Soldier, and their music is very specific. They like messaging music,
Oh,
like
I see.
emotions and other situations of personal difficulty or trauma, things like that. And some of the songs are really good. I don't necessarily relate to all of them, but it's kind of impossible to relate to every single song they do.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to relate to like.
Yeah. But their music's good.
What is called like it. That's all good.
Their music's pretty good.
Yeah.
I
You know
saw-
what I've been listening to actually? I've
Oh,
been
yeah?
listening to a bunch of remixes or at least like remakes of songs that I used to listen to when I was younger, and I'm not really listen to, but like from like shows and stuff that I used to watch.
Like covers or remixes?
Yeah, like covers. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Like
no,
for
it's fine.
example, dude, metal bands love "I'll Make a Man Out of You" from Mulan. They absolutely love it.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy.
I've heard a couple remixes of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, good songs are good songs, right?
Yeah, for sure. I would sometimes
really
just
love that
specifically
one, yeah.
look for remixes of like normal songs. I say normal as in like pop songs in general, and see if they have
Yeah.
like metal versions or remixes. For examples, I got into Nightcore rather easily as well, and Nightcore is pretty much the same thing. You take a song, you make it faster or slower, and there you go. It's a new song, kind of. Granted, there's more effort
I
to it
see.
than that, but there were some remixes that were still considered Nightcore that slowed it down, made it sort of bassier, but they put a background sort of they changed it to where it had more metal and stuff like that, and I liked
I
that a
see.
lot. I'm like, oh, this is way better in my head, anyways.
Yeah.
I did
No,
this
I get you.
thing.
I felt that way with like some songs.
Yeah.
It just depends on the song, I guess. I
Yeah.
recently have gone into like a little bit of J-pop, J-rock phase because I've always listened to those things because I like anime. But like
Uh-huh.
a bunch of the times, I've never listened to like some specific artists or stuff that they do listen to. Like for example, I've never really paid attention to Miku, right? So I recently been listening to like a bunch of that sort of stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I listened to a lot of Miku when I was younger. Not too much now, but it's mostly because I lean more toward um rock.
I get yeah.
Yeah.
I've been listening to it mainly because not gonna lie, it was the only reason why is because I believe it was like a really like I right it has to be done to do with Yu-Gi-Oh. So I recently got into playing Orcas, and so I found this really cute animation online of someone who I believe, I'm not sure if it's a Miku song, but someone grabbed something that sounds like a Miku song, and so they made it like a really cool animation with it for like the World Legacy story. And the thing is, I just started to listen to that a lot. I really liked it, and so YouTube started giving me mixes of songs of that kind, and so I just happen to have Miku songs in those mixes sometimes.
Nice. Yeah. Let's see, what else did I listen to? I mean, just with rock music with AMVs and night cores, I already listened to a lot of different songs with that alone.
Yeah.
I slowly got
Oh,
into like
dude.
game music. Like I like Undertale music specifically.
Undertale's nice.
And then I slowly got it. I'm slowly getting into like other game music, especially Monster Hunter. But just slowly. It's been slow, but I've been listening to it more often.
I see. When I was younger, I used to listen to a bunch of like rap plays and stuff, but I didn't know about like the English rap players, so I just listened to like the Spanish guys, you know. So I don't know. It's kind of funny to see them now and see that they've done a complete 180 a lot of the times.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, do you know what a rap play is or not?
Is that the name or is it a genre?
It's like a genre of YouTube music specifically.
Huh. How is it
So
said?
they make like, have you seen like the typical rap battle stuff and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah, I've seen some of those.
So rap plays are kind of like that, where they basically take like a genre that's big, and they not really genre, but like a game, a franchise that's big, and they make a rap about it, and they just like narrate the story or do something with it, and they get into like cool stuff. It's just rap for games basically, and so I used to like that when I was younger.
Let's see, sounds cool. Yeah. When it comes to remixes, there was an anime intro opening song that I listened to a lot just because of how many different remixes there were made of it. It's for the anime Tokyo Ghoul. Do you know that anime?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's so
the
many
first opening,
remixes.
right? Or
Yeah, the
whatever
first
the hell it
opening, I
was.
believe. But there's
Yeah.
so many remixes of that song in particular.
That song
it's
is
crazy.
really popular.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. It's very good. It hits hard. Even though Tokyo Ghoul is not really that good of a show, to be fair.
I liked like the first season, and then how many seasons does it have? 2 or 3? The first one I liked the most. The second one was good. The third one
Yep.
I couldn't finish.
I see.
Yeah, it didn't end well.
Like the first one when I was younger. I revisited it, and it wasn't as good as I thought, but it was like fine. it was actually a good series, right?
Uh-huh.
But then I saw the other ones, and I just couldn't continue. I mean,
Yeah.
I've recently been just watching shows that I used to watch when I was a kid, especially because I'm very young compared to most people. So I've watched shows, like I've watched shows that only Gen Z would watch, and so Like for example, I watched My Hero Academia when I was younger, and I thought it was the best thing ever. And then when I became 18, I was like, because I had already stopped watching it. I stopped watching it like around season 5, something like that. So when I became 18, I decided, okay, I'm gonna go back and watch it again. I watched the first season, the second season, and then a little bit of the third, and it was terrible. The first season was decent, had its cool things here and there, but most of the cool things it was because of like some other thing that happened that wasn't very good. Like, oh yeah, Midoriya had this really nice reaction to what Bakugo said, but it was because Bakugo said something absolutely fucking stupid that no other fucking character could do. And then and then like second season was terrible. There's a literal episode where nothing happens, nothing in the story, in the plot happens, and nothing particular, not a fight scene, anything. It was insane to me. Like,
I watched it.
It wasn't filler. Like there are episodes with filler, of course, but it didn't feel like filler. It was just absolutely nothing. Then second season was pretty terrible. That fight between Midoriya and Todoroki, where everyone is like, "Oh my god, that's the best fight ever," because he tells him that, "Oh my god, your quick is yours, use it, my friend," or whatever. That shit sucks. It's bad. When you analyze it, it's so terrible. And there are a couple of other things for why I don't like that show. Also, like, everyone is like, so sad about like Todoroki's mother. Oh, you know, she was brought to craziness because her husband abused her. And when I looked at that, I'm like, dude, that's a weak mother. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Like, how can you boil your kid's face just because your husband beats on you? Sure, it is
that
very
is
bad
a bit
from like
strange.
a point. Yeah. Because it's like, sure, I understand that like it's a big strain on you and stuff like that, but it's not like you are presented in this show as like a loving mother. Loving mothers don't do that shit.
For sure.
So that was the problem I had. Yeah, there's a lot of things about that show that when you look at it, it's like so fucking weird for no reason. And then when everyone criticizes it, most of the critics that you see are stupid as fuck. It's like, oh, My Hero Academia is terrible because of the male gaze. Oh my god.
Male gaze?
The male gaze. Apparently, the game having fan service is bad. No, sorry, not the game, the show.
Right, there's a lot of fan service on that. Or, what's it called? When people... Fanfiction, that's what it's called. There's a lot of fanfiction.
Oh, fanfiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just kids being kids at the end of the day.
True.
Sometimes it gets fucking weird though. That's when things get crazy. Because then adults that are not kids being kids make comments that are not for kids and kids follow, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I need to catch up on the newest season. There's been episodes coming out for it and I haven't watched it.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, there's been a bunch of big fights because it's left off in a pretty big moment with a lot of like final battles happening, sort of thing.
Yeah, that was why I wanted to like revisit it at that point in time, because I was like, okay, it's gonna end soon, so like I wanna make sure that I know everything. Especially because even though I hate this show, I love the fighting game. That's my favorite fighting game. It's arena fights love. It's terrible. I fucking love it, and so. I am excited for All's Justice when that comes out, so I will be playing it, and I probably need to know a little bit more about the lore.
Okay. So arena fighting games. So like
Do you know
Naruto?
what that means?
Like Naruto?
Yeah, Naruto Storm.
Yeah,
exactly, yeah.
I've played some of that.
So yeah, so you know Viking, like the company that made One Justice 2, stuff like that.
I am unfortunately not too well versed in
that field. Yeah.
In that field, so I don't know the names of those guys too well.
Yeah. So Viking made Once Justice. They got kinda popular. Then they made Once Justice 2, and then they made the Battle Royale game. And after that, they are now making All's Justice, which is actually a tag game. It's a lot cooler than the other ones we had. So I'm pretty excited for that one. I just want to see if my mains are good, because it's a tag team, so you can play as like a team with all of your characters. And if Kirishima is as good as it was, then I'm gonna have at least two of my mains on a team. So that's fun.
Okay. monster? Frontier? Okay.
Oh my god, he got into the frontier monsters or no?
Well, I'm looking at like a sort of wiki, and there's one called Burning Freezing Iruzerion.
Oh, he got into that one.
Yeah, so I'm like, huh, what a strange looking monster. But it goes in the list regardless.
Yeah. No, Frontier has a lot of really cool monsters, but it's so many. And also, like, they are crazy as fuck. Like, the monsters in that game are not normal.
Uh-huh.
Like, for you to understand, like, Frontier was a game that was obviously meant to be played as an MMO because it's an MMO. So it's heavily linked into multiplayer. And most of the fights, like, if you try playing that game alone, you're gonna have a bad time. Because most of the fights are insane AoE attacks, like a screen-wide AoE attacks that one-shot you straight up.
The one-shots in my Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and then you'll get multiple monsters that do that same shit on a single level. Like master rank in Frontier, G rank, sorry, in Frontier, it's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah. I still find
but also they
funny.
do give you insane tools though. They give you insane tools. Like Magnet Spike. Do you know about Magnet Spike, that weapon?
I heard of it. Isn't that the one that's like melee, but it looks like a half crescent weapon, but it's also lets you like jump really far?
Yes. So Magnet Spike allows you to push yourself away from the monster towards the monster. Like you have insane mobility. It deals a crap ton of damage. It deals damage that like you don't have to worry about the element for the most part. And it also has some insane moves. Like it has one move where it's like a super big move, and you leave the monster for like 2 fucking minutes without moving while everybody else hits at it, and then at the end you deal a super big ass fucking move on top of that. So it's pretty crazy. That weapon is broken as fuck.
Yeah. What weapon do you like
are more
to use
popular
the
though.
most?
Out of all the series,
I mean, sure, but what weapon do you like? Yeah.
I would say I like Greatsword the most, but it depends on the game. Like it's not as simple for me because, for example, I like World's Greatsword the most, but then I like CB's, like I like Rise's CB the most, and then I also like Wild's Dual Blades the most and stuff like that. And then for GU, Valor Hammer, my beloved. Your thing is HPG for the most part, right?
I only started using HPG, like maining it for real in Wilds. In World, I mained Greatsword.
Ooh, my god.
Yeah.
My god right there.
Of course, I used a variety of weapons in World too, but it was definitely mostly Greatsword. And then second weapon was that I used most was Heavy Bowgun. I decided to use the Heavy Bowgun mostly in Wilds because I wanted to see what it'd be like with that perspective. I kind of figured most people would be using a Greatsword anyways, kind of like how I played it in World, and I wanted to play the game using something else. So I went with Heavy Bowgun.
I liked Greatsword in World way more than Rise, and Rise's base Greatsword wasn't bad, but I also kind of wanted to try something new, so I tried CB. And then on Master Rank, that's when I really got tired of Greatsword, because, I mean, there are games that pull out the counter-based Greatsword, don't get me wrong. Like Kazan, the first Berserker Kazan, does that fantastically well. But counter-based Greatswords in Monster Hunter don't work. They don't feel right to me. So I didn't like the Strongman counter. I didn't like that sort of stuff. And so I just played Civic, and it felt so much better for me.
Yeah, the Greatsword in Wilds doesn't feel as good as the one in World.
There's my goal right there. There you have it. Yes.
Offsetting took me a while to get used to. I'm more used to it now, but even then, it's like this weapon is so different.
Yep. And that's the thing about Wilds as well. Just a bunch of weapons that I got a lot different, which I can respect. I have no problem with that. It's just that it makes it so plenty of weapons just feel kind of awful for a lot of like their mains. It's like if you took Ryu and make him a zoner out of all the of a sudden, a lot of people who main Ryu couldn't want to play Ryu, right?
Ryu.
That's what's been happening with like Insect Blade for the most part, I think.
How so?
Like Insect Blade in other games has always been like this weapon that kind of wants to dance around the monster. You just basically charge your colors, and from that point forward, you just start constantly attacking. In fact, a lot of the times, what is it called? Insect Blade in 4th gen used to be called Better Switch Axe, because both weapons used to do basically the same thing of like we are both attacking the monster constantly. It plays kind of like Sword and Shield, but just different, like in its own way. Then in World, they added like the air-based stuff, which was awesome. But the thing is, I mean, of course, we already had a lot of that from Aerial in like GU. But the thing is, that was kind of the gameplay of the weapon. You just move around, deal damage constantly, right? But that's, for example, the one Meatman likes. But then when Wilds came out, they kind of changed it, and now it's a weapon that gets its resources and wants to spend them immediately. So it's basically you get big attack, use big attack. That's the whole point of the weapon now.
Yeah, pretty much. With its rising spiral slash now being the way that it is.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people feel like it's not really IG, or at least not the IG that it should be. Which I have a lot of problems with that personally. Like a lot of weapons do feel way different in Wilds. Like some of the design choices go against what the weapon has always been, which in my opinion is not a good thing, but a lot of people are kind of fine with that. Like for example, Switch Axe, it feels a lot more like Charge Blade now, because your axe mode is only meant to, like normally Switch Axe could be a weapon that's meant to be used both with axe mode and sword mode, like in both together in like a dance, and that's cool. And that's has always been like the identity of the weapon in a way, even though like it's depended a lot over the years, because some years like CST was very good and some other stuff, but for the most part it was like that, especially like in Rise, which is a lot of people's favorite iteration of the weapon. Then specifically Sunbreak, right? But then in Wilds it feels a lot more like Charge Blade, where your axe mode interacts like a sword mode, just charging your attacks, and then you don't really use it. Then for Charge Blade, it feels the opposite, where they are trying to make it closer to Switch Axe, even though that doesn't really work. They are trying to they remove SAD on neutral. They made it so you can AED twice and then SAD right after, which a lot of people see as sort of a combo, but SAD is still your combo finisher, and you could still SAD in older games with Savage Axe, so that doesn't really make any sense. But then when it comes to Charge Blade, a lot of people complain because they remove a lot of qualities from axe mode, so that it just both gameplays combine a lot together. Not really axe mode, just SAD in general, because that's the two ways of playing the weapon, right? SAD and axe mode. And the thing is that they have removed some qualities from SAD just to make the two playstyles more mixed, even though the two playstyles don't really work as mixed, because they use different skills. They focus on completely different things compared to Switch Axe, but for some reason it feels like they want to make them more mixed out of nowhere. And there are some other weapons that have other treatments and stuff like that, but it's whatever at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I just hope that they take it back to where it used to be, because I understand that you want to change things around, but that shouldn't come with polarizing your player base, in my opinion.
It does feel like they change the way their weapons work quite often. And
no, don't get me wrong, some weapons feel a lot better now. Gunlance and Dual Blades feel amazing. The thing is, I feel like those weapons were already added, the stuff was added on top of what they already had, and they feel fucking great, but nothing was really removed. When in other cases, other weapons just got stuff completely dispatched out of their kit. And even if they did not get dispatched out of their kid. A lot of the times it feels like it feels that way. Because for example, in with Greatsword, you do tackle. Don't get me wrong, but
Mhm.
if you put tackle and perfect guard, you will always perfect guard.
Yeah. Um, I kind of feel the same way with heavy bowgun. I was talking about it earlier, but heavy bowgun went through a lot of changes in Wilds. I don't like it. It is
Yeah.
unfortunate, and it almost entirely has to do with its customization because it no longer has one. It's just so linear.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a shame.
Mm-hmm. But oh well, we are just crazy weirdos that hate Wilds apparently.
Yeah, too easy. I find that meme so funny because by every standard, Monster Hunter is far more difficult than the average game.
Yep.
It's almost just as difficult as Dark Souls, but the thing with a Monster Hunter, the skill set you need to learn, once you learn it, it's almost impossible to unlearn it. As for Dark
Yep.
Souls, even when you learn the skill set to play the game, you still have to, you know, get used to like every enemy because you interact with them slightly different every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, even then for Dark Souls, like I can come back. It was extremely funny. I played Dark Souls 3 after how much was it? 7 years of not
Uh-huh.
touching the game, or like 8 years of not touching the game, and I decided to stream it. So I was streaming Dark Souls 3 7 years after not touching the game a single time, and I was destroying the early game. I was destroying everything. I knew my routes. I had not lost my touch because I just had like I had encrusted the routes so and fast strats and stuff so deep into my mind that I just
Yeah.
didn't. No problem.
I've only played Dark Souls 3 once, actually.
Oh, I absolutely love that game mainly because of speedrun tech. Like that was kind of where I started getting into speedrunning a little bit. And man, I absolutely love the speedrun routes for that game. And even then, I don't know a lot of like the advanced tech. I just like fast strats on bosses. Like the what is it called? The board fight will never be that good, but I just always love the way people just cracked it down so well, and it takes no time. It's just like a really for me, like board fight is like a beginning of the run. You do the board fight and you're like, yeah, this is already going.
Yeah. I've only played Dark Souls 3 recently with a couple friends, and it was a lot of fun. It was me and my brother who didn't know much about the game, but we had a friend who was pretty much an expert at the game lead us the way. We were all playing together in seamless co-op, and it was a lot of fun.
Oh, you played on Seamless Co-op?
Yeah,
I
it was
still have to try it for PS3, man.
it's really funny just randomly seeing people invade you because seamless co-op interacts with PvP differently. Um,
Yep.
if because um, they've made it to where even if you have like a code where you and your friends can use to join each other, if someone were to invade, they don't need a code. As long as you're using the seamless co-op mod, they can invade you.
There is, isn't there like an option to turn that off? In Elden Ring, there is.
Maybe I'll have to check the setting files again in this seamless co-op mod, but
Because
you
that's
might
a
be able
thing
to.
a lot of people do. Like, I don't know if you know this, but the Souls community right now looks like far different from what it used to be. And a lot of, I'm just gonna say it, a lot of pussies complain that like, oh, people get invaded, invaders are so awful, they just want to ruin people's fun. And it's like, my guy, most of the invaders that you'll see on YouTube, literally, like people who dedicate to invading on YouTube, they play on seamless co-op. You can turn that shit off. What do you mean?
I didn't know you could turn it off, but that's really funny. But yeah, it's interesting to see so many people so dedicated to just invading people. It's like, huh, there would be people like that.
Yeah, I mean it's fun, and in a lot of ways, at least back in the day, invading never really felt as someone trying to like ruin your fun. It always felt as like, oh, another challenge in my way. A lot of players still feel like that to this day whenever they get invading like this one and stuff. Of course, there were always like how can I say it, very shitty people that cheated and did like a lot of other weird shit, but apart from that, it's all good. Like for example, the level 1 invaders like get like insane shit early game. It's not really level 1 invaders. They can just invade level 1 people because of the way Dark Souls 1 invasions works. But yeah.
Yeah. I had an interesting mix of invaders when playing Dark Souls 3. It was people who were, you know, somewhat good at the game to some people who beaten everything, have the late game gear, and just try to come in and almost one-shot you.
Yeah. It's funny because Dark Souls 3, when I played it recently, I had actually bought the game this time because like in Cuba with no internet, you had to pirate it. So
yeah,
it was my first time ever getting like invaded by people and having fun with multiplayer. It was pretty awesome. I really liked it.
Nice. Yeah, it was funny
Oh no,
in
owning
the early
games,
game.
like it's kind of
Go ahead.
it's kind of weird that owning games feels weird to me. You know?
I mean, it was complicated for you to begin with, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? When I first started Dark Souls 3 with them, my friends, I thought it was actually really easy at first. And it led to a really funny moment because I was telling them like, well, is this supposed to be like really easy? And they were confused. I'm like, really easy? Because my brother thought the game's been like somewhat difficult.
Yep.
And I'm like, no, yeah, I've been purposely holding back on boss fights just not to kill them so quickly. Yeah, I thought that was funny. So when I told them that, they're like, if you guys want, like, I can prove it, and I'll like fight this next boss by myself. Unfortunately, the next boss had two differences that made it much harder than it needed to be.
Which boss was it?
It was the first, like, fire demon guy
Oh.
that you fight way in like the underground-ish area.
Yeah.
What's funny is, in terms of scaling, that
Wait,
is
was it in the underground area? Do you mean the catacomb, or do you mean the what is it, the Haunted Berg, or whatever the hell it was called?
I think it's the catacombs because there was a giant worm there that was blocking the way, and there was also a giant crossbow that we had to deal with.
The catacomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and also I'm stupid because with the other demon, you get Siegfried's help anyway, so it couldn't be that. Siegfried is always so funny. No, you should have waited.
But when I went inside the to fight him, the biggest differences that made him far harder than it needed to be was, one, his health bar was scaled much higher compared to the earlier bosses. Like, the earlier bosses had less health, but starting at that demon boss, he had more health than the others, making him much harder. And not only that, but I was running somewhat of a pyromancy build, and I had like fire weapons and such, which don't really work against a fire demon who's going to be resistant or almost immune to fire damage. So when I decided, like, hey, I'll solo this guy for you guys, because I was literally just saying that I've been finding the bosses really easily, and my brother thought it was a surprise that I was actually holding back in a lot of the fights. And so when I went in trying to solo the next boss, just to see that it was a massive fire demon who has way more health, than the other bosses before is really funny.
Yeah.
I lost really
Pyromancy moment.
quickly. Yeah, I lost really quickly because that was the first monster to be like resistant to what I do specifically. So I was doing no damage against that guy.
Yeah, I did a pyromancer only build one time on stream, and the way I got around that guy, I was basically just spamming boulders at his face.
uh, yeah, and that was pretty much the only time that happened. But like, it was just really funny because I kind of just been like showing off almost, just to be like immediately humbled by the next enemy. It's like, oh, there's some enemies more resistant to fire than others.
Yeah. Do you play mainly on mouse and keyboard or controller?
Controller.
Oh, so back in the day, I used to play Dark Souls in these games like mouse and keyboard only for the most part. Sorry, not mouse and keyboard only, like controller only. Sorry. And so I played them on controller only. But then I at some point I started getting used to mouse and keyboard a lot for a lot of games, and especially when I started playing World with mouse and keyboard. And so I really like mouse and keyboard now. And I was like, you know what? I'll play Dark Souls 3 with mouse and keyboard. And that was when I came back to the game. And it felt great. I was very surprised. I always thought that those games controls on mouse and keyboard were horrible. I just had to configure a couple of things and it felt amazing. Yeah.
The reverse happened to me with Monster Hunter. I've played like 500, almost 600 hours of Monster Hunter World with mouse and keyboard, and it was complicated to learn. But when I played Wilds, I switched to controller and found that it was much easier than figuring out the controls with mouse and keyboard.
I see. When you played World, did you play on Iceborne controls or did you play on World-based controls?
I
Because they changed it.
I started with world-based controls, but
But did you start with World-based back when World-based came out, or did you start with Iceborne directly?
I think Iceborne was already out, but I never bought the DLC until a few years later after I bought the base game.
Okay, so you did try it out with base controls, because dude, I got so used to those controls. I absolutely got insanely used to those controls. And so when I had to play fucking Monster Hunter Iceborne, and then I checked like the controls have been changed, like the default ones, I was so fucking sad. I had to change them manually to the older ones. And whenever people who play Monster Hunter, for example, or like Wilds with mouse and keyboard, tell me about like their controls, it's always the controls I don't like. And so I have to tell them, no, but this key, I use it on here. So because they don't understand it, right? Like I say one key and they're like, wait, you mean this key, right? And no, I configured it, so it's this key instead.
Yeah. I find it funny when I play a game for no reason with mouse and keyboard. For example, when I play with my friends, I would when we play Helldivers 2, I actually use mouse and keyboard, which is super funny because they play with controller and they'll ask sometimes like, hey, what button is this thing? And I'll be like, I don't know, Q. But it makes no sense when they're using a controller. And they're so confused how I could be playing it with it. They're genuinely surprised that I'm playing Helldivers with mouse and keyboard. But I got used to it because at the time when I played Helldivers, I didn't have a controller. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna have to get used to whatever this is. I had to change some things around because some of it made no sense at all. I'm like, this button should not be over here.
I sadly have not played Helldivers 2, but I played a ton of the Helldivers 1. And that game, I did have to change a bunch of the controls. It was a fun game. I did like Helldivers 1. I want to play the second one at some point.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I hear that it's having a lot of optimization issues at the moment. I haven't played
Yeah,
it in
it's
a
very good
minute,
too.
but I have been playing a lot of Wilds and Hollow Knight as of recently.
Hmm.
But yeah, um, Helldivers 2 is in a rough spot right now because they have obviously optimization issues, but the bigger issue is that they're using a engine that's out of date, unfortunately, and
Oh,
they can't simply switch engines because that would mean recoding the entire game. But
oh, I see.
they really are going to have to figure out how to use it because, as far as I know, they're using the same engine as they did for Helldivers 1, and that unfortunately I think was a mistake because it's the engine is technically no longer supported, so it's not going to go through any more updates or anything like that. Um, so it's
Yeah,
just an old engine, and I just don't know how long that's going to last because of the way it's built.
damn, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's impressive that they've gotten as far as they did with the same engine, but I do
I
feel like
mean,
they should have
some
gotten a
games
new one.
go all the way. Yeah, some games use really old engines. Like Monster Hunter had a terribly old engine all the way up to World.
Yeah. I do think at some point when there's such a large gap between one game and another, and you know that your engine's no longer being supported, I just do feel like you should have maybe decided to switch engines
To
long
make a new
before
one, yeah.
to make a new game. It's like it's been so long too.
A lot of the times they're already making a new game with the old engine, though. That's also a problem. It just depends, I guess. But yeah, it is annoying.
Yeah, so
I mean, what
hopefully
they
they
could have
figure it
done as
out.
well is just what they could have done as well is just make with that same engine they could have made like an editor, and that could have made it really easy to like be able to do like things like that. Because at the end of the day, like really old engines still get support because the editors they made ended up having like that support still. So for example, one game that's really interesting are like old Blizzard games, like Warcraft 3 mainly, because those games technically don't have support for their engines anymore, but they still have a ton of online because they just use like Blizzard servers plus the editors that Blizzard made to make the game. Because I don't know if you know this, but Blizzard, back when they used to be a good company, they released their games, and instead of just releasing the game for you to enjoy, they actually went even far beyond. And so what they would do is they had these tools called editors, map editors. And so they literally took every single asset made for the game, every single thing that you could do, and they decided to make all of of like the game's levels, all of the stages, everything in the game with the map editor. And so they used this map editor with a little bit of coding, made everything in the game. And then they decide to leave the editor in the files. So people have access to the editor and they can make their own custom maps, custom game modes, everything. Like so many different genres. A lot of people don't know this. So many different genres came out of RTS just because of that. Like tower defense couldn't exist without Warcraft 3. MOBAs doesn't exist without Warcraft 3. It's crazy.
Didn't they use the same idea for StarCraft 2?
StarCraft 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, figures they do that also. It makes sense. A lot of
Yeah.
people make maps for their game, and they'll sometimes add a few every now and again.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Blizzard used to be such a good fucking company, man.
Yeah, it used to be.
Like it's funny because people often talk about like Nintendo, and man, Nintendo used to be awesome, but dude, all the golden game of video games was when Blizzard was good. I still miss my Warcraft 3, man. I will admit it that like sometimes I do go back to that game because it's so good.
Yeah.
One thing I miss about those games a lot, actually, I think I talked to you about this maybe.
Maybe.
I miss very spammable and cool voice lines in video games. For some reason, they don't exist anymore, and they were so awesome. Where are my characters saying random shit that's snappy and that I can just repeat because I'm a dumbass? Like, off I golden, just me lord. Stuff like that. Dabu, socks off. Shit like that.
That's funny.
My favorite, of course, Tastingo. That's a beautiful voice line. I actually soon on a stream, I asked him once to scream Tastingo, and he did. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because like he practices some voice acting stuff.
It's cool.
But yeah, I really love all Blizzard games. They are absolutely awesome, and I miss them. Not to be honest.
Not to be honest.
No, to be honest. Sorry. My
Yeah.
God. My English.
I've been wanting to play StarCraft 2 again for a while. Just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how popular it
Are
is.
you gonna
Though.
try the new? Are you gonna try the new RTS that have been announced recently, like Stormgate and Serious Space?
Maybe I've seen them, but they don't seem that interesting.
Yeah, at
like-
least Stormgate is free, so I'll probably
Uh-huh.
try it out. And then Zero Space is made by a bunch of people that are important in the RTS community, so I'll certainly check it out. Because the thing about Zero Space is that they are putting like it's not only their team, like they are using a programming team, of course, and all of that, but they don't really have game designers. What they do is they have a bunch of people from the RTS community designing the game. For example, they have worked with Ryan Games, which is if you don't know the guy, he basically plays every single fucking campaign in RTS history. He knows how to make a good RTS campaign, and then he also has worked on like some balancing stuff and whatever. They have Scarlett, a Canadian player, for StarCraft 2 as the lead. What is it? Lead balance team or something like that. I don't remember the exact name because my Spanish brain's dumb, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm pretty excited for that one, especially because they announced like a Mass Effect-esque campaign. So I'm excited for that.
Oh. I haven't played Mass Effect before, but I know it is very popular, for sure.
It's awesome, dude.
With how good its campaign is.
That's another company that used to make good games. Fucking BioWare. They don't make anything good anymore. That last Dragon Age game was terrible.
Last Round? Is that what it's called?
Dragon Age.
Oh, Dragon
Last
Age.
Dragon Age game.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard about the catastrophe that was that game.
Yeah, dude, it was absolutely awful. They changed so much for no reason.
Yeah.
And then they also were pushing like a political agenda and stuff. It was really awful to see.
I mean, sure, why not?
But yeah, I really want to like play some of the older BioWare games again as well. They were fun games for sure. Not made for kids. That's pretty obvious, but they were awesome games.
Yeah. Do you think I should include Monster Hunter Stories monsters? I feel like I should. It makes sense too.
There are original Monster Hunter Stories monsters.
Yeah.
Like, you mean different versions of certain monsters, or like actual Monster Hunter Stories monsters that are unique?
The unique ones, I guess. I mean, they're here in the list as well that I'm looking through. There's like one called Kumashira. There's one called
Okay, yeah, that's new.
Kurenai
I think that's new, at
Gokami.
least. Maybe I'm dumb, but yeah, you should include them.
Yeah,
Include
makes
the
sense
stories
too.
monsters, sure.
Definitely makes sense too.
Yeah.
The only really big difference is the art style. That's very different.
Stories 3 already has like gameplay out there, by the way, the demo footage.
Yeah.
It seems cool to move around the map. I haven't tried it myself because I don't play stories. I should probably at some point do, but yep.
I haven't played a stories game before.
I played the first one on mobile one time, but I haven't really delved into stories too much.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. It's definitely far different than a typical Monster Hunter.
Yep, that's for sure.
But it's definitely very colorful and very anime-esque, so it's pretty cool.
Yep. I mean, it also focuses a lot more on story, which is like
Yeah.
that's one of my biggest complaints with Wilds, right? They wanted to focus on story when you have a game that's made for that.
Yeah, it's so funny. And even then, they couldn't really make a good one. It's like, how do you not
Yeah.
make a good story? You have so many good stories out there. Why is this not good?
Yeah. Oh, dude, the Monster Hunter Wild story is something. And the worst part is that people defend it. There's so many people are like, Nada, what the fuck?
Yeah. Freaking Nata, what is he doing?
Yo, this guy killed so many people and did a bunch of stuff. But he's such, so he should be kept alive.
I am hoping that in the DLC, whenever that comes out in a year or two, that Nata gets grown up. Like some time passes and they have him grow up a little. Maybe even starts choosing a weapon for the first time. I think that'd be really cool.
I think that'd be really cool, but they're probably gonna reserve it for a future game because the problem with doing that in this game is that how do you make master rank possible with the same character without breaking the lore? Because I'm pretty sure your character would age too, unless like our characters just don't age or something.
No, our character doesn't age. He's immune to aging.
He's immune to aging.
Yeah, we offsetted that a while ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just thought it'd be
Well,
cool
we'll see.
to see him grow up a little and start choosing a weapon. Because I do kind of want to see him
Yeah.
grow up in that way, to choose a weapon for the first time.
And he starts actually killing monsters this time instead of being a pussy.
Yeah. For sure. He needs to grow up and start doing it himself.
I'm sure he'll grow up to like. The thing is, I know he wants to be a hunter, but I feel like he'll grow up to be like a researcher or some shit. That's gonna ruin the lore completely. I don't
Oh,
know.
is it going to be like a handler, you think?
Yeah, probably.
Like, what's his name? Eric? Is his name Eric?
Eric, yeah,
Yeah, I can imagine that.
he'll become a fanboy too. Yeah,
I mean, he's already close.
he's already close.
Now, what
That'll be fun to see.
weapon do you think would best fit him? Granted, he needs to grow up and train a bit more.
What weapon? No,
Yeah.
no offense, but Rollguns because he's boring.
Fair enough, fair enough. Um, although I can imagine him getting stronger with training, I still imagine him the frail type. So I think like a light weapon like Insect Glaive or Dual Blades would make sense for him. And if it's a bow gun, then it'll
Yep.
be the light bow gun. I can't imagine him getting like super big or anything like that with his perspective in life.
Yeah. I want him. You know what? I want Nara to hit the gym and grab a hammer.
Who? What? Say that again?
I want Nara to go hit the gym, get buffed as fuck, and grab a hammer.
That'd be funny. Oh man.
He needs it. He needs it.
Naruto with a hammer. Oh my goodness, that'd be so funny. Just hitting monsters in the head over and over again.
Over and over again. And he's like, you need to learn to not kill people. I cannot kill you if you don't kill me or something. He would prefer giving monsters a concussion rather than actually killing them. Yeah. You need to understand.
What
But I don't know,
monsters do you
we'll
like?
see what monsters do I like?
Yeah.
What?
Like, what are
Like
some of
monsters
your
in general?
monsters in general? Or maybe You
Oof.
could either tell me some of your favorite monsters or a favorite
I
type of
mean,
monster, like brute or flying.
okay, okay. So I have not played that much Old Gen, so I can't really give you much on that. But some of my
Me
favorite monsters
neither.
of all time, easily, Assault's favorite monster ever. I love Velcana, Malsino, Primal, of course. I love Magnamalo. I love a bunch of rice monsters.
Oh
I
yeah.
like Rathian. Rathian is one of my favorite monsters ever. I absolutely
Oh.
love the Rathian fight compared to a lot of other people because the weapons I like that have a really fun Rathian matchup, mainly Charge Blade. So that's
Oh.
why. Um, I also really like some of the new monsters in Wilds. I absolutely love Radar. I love Tuna. A lot of people don't like Tuna. I like Tuna. Tuna is pretty fun. Um, I like what else do I like a lot? Man, and there are a lot of them. I like Pookie a lot. I think it's Jan Kuku but 10 times better. A lot of people just wouldn't agree with that. Um, I really like Lavenus. I like the style. I like the fights, especially the Greatsword matchup on World. Feels great. Um,
Yeah.
I do like. Oh man, there are a lot. It's just that there are a lot of monsters that I'm thinking about where like I used to like them, but after revisiting them, I don't really like them. Like Nergi, for example, I would say that's a very good example. Um, I like Omega. Omega is probably one of my favorite monsters right now. Like as a Wilds monster, is amazing. They did such a fantastically good job. Um, apart from Omega, I like some other stuff like in Wild specifically. Chatakabra is actually a monster I like a lot. I like the design and the fight simple, but it can be enjoyable. Um, and I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in general. There's a lot of monsters that are really cool.
Yeah, I've only played World and Wilds, but I've looked up all sorts of monsters and the like ecology and lore of it. I like monsters like Basilgeuse and Tigrex. I think those two in particular are really cool and one of my favorites. Um,
You
or
know, you
yeah,
know one of my favorite monsters ever,
yeah.
Jata Garosu.
Which one?
Jata Garosu.
I don't think I know the monster. How do you spell
It's
his
because it's
name?
not a monster.
It's
It sounds like a monster, right?
yeah, kinda.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's a
It sounds
Yu-Gi-Oh
like a
card.
monster because of the weird name. Yeah. Jata Garasu used to be so basically Yu-Gi-Oh came out in 2004. They decided to make a new pack for the game, and so they made a new pack that had the Chaos cards or something like that. It was basically like the Envoy cards, and so they had Jata Garasu. They had the one dragon, I don't remember his name, Envoy of the End, and they had the new Black Luster Soldier version, Envoy of the Beginning. And so Jata Garasu used to be extremely fucking strong because the dragon guy before the errata is when they get reprinted and like with different effects and stuff. They change the stuff, and so Jata Garasu allowed that guy to just kill you in one turn essentially. It was extremely strong, and it was literally the card that started the ban list. There was no ban list before that.
Oh yeah. What? What's
Yeah.
the name? How do you spell the name? Jata or
Yata, and I
Jata?
believe it's Gara. It's separate, so it's Jata and then separate
Garasu.
Ga.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. It's a
Yeah, the little
bird.
crow guy. It's a verb.
The little bird.
Yep.
As far as Yu-Gi-Oh cards go, my favorite for like the longest time is Mega Rock Dragon.
Mega Rock Dragon. I actually don't know that one. Wait, I have to check
look
it out.
look it up. Look it up. Mega Rock Dragon is one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever.
Mega Rock Dragon.
Yep. I love dragons.
Okay.
And
Is this an archetype or just a card?
just a card, not an archetype.
Mega Rock Dragon.
It's kind
Oh
of an
my
old
god, what
card
it
now.
takes again? Okay.
Yeah,
So allow me to read the obviously very readable and good Yu-Gi-Oh card. Um, sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh card text. So it
yeah.
says, this is unlimited in the OCG TCG. It is zero cost in Genesis. It says, cannot be normal summon set, must be special summon from your hand by banishing any number of rock monsters from your graveyard. The arena attack defense of this card becomes the number of rock monsters banished to special summon it times 700. So it's not good, but it's a fun card. I like the design.
Yeah, it's not that good in comparison to modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but I like it a lot. I like it.
Yeah.
It's just so cool. It's just a cool card.
It is a cool card. I like the design. Yeah,
Uh,
that's fun.
I like dragons, as you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to use this guy. I don't think it would be very good, but
No,
we are
it's
getting
just
new Magnet Warrior support, and Magnet Warriors are rock types. So
yeah. The thing is, you need like nowadays you need so many like hand traps and different ways to special summon monsters, link summoning and XYZ summoning. All that just is such a fast-paced form of Yu-Gi-Oh now compared to the older version.
yeah,
So
I mean, you could still play it slower pace. Like I'm seeing right now that, like, I search Mega Rock Dragon. I'm seeing some Mega Rock Dragon decks in Gold format. Gold format is the first ever Yu-Gi-Oh format, and I'm seeing like some people play Mega Rock Dragon OTK decks and stuff like that. So that's interesting.
yeah, but I definitely like the older style of Yu-Gi-Oh more. I find the new stuff a bit overwhelming because not because they're complicated, like they're generally easy to understand, but when you add everything all in one like format, you have normal summoning, special summoning, but special summoning has ritual, fusion, synchro, XYZ, link summoning, pendulum summoning. It just becomes so much to like have to deal with, and a lot of monsters just have massive effects nowadays, and I don't want to read that much.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy how much you have to read when it comes to some cards. It's like, why do you do this to me?
Yeah, I absolutely love modern Yu-Gi-Oh personally, but there's so many little things that are very wrong with it. Mainly the card text, it needs to change. The problem is they don't want to change it because they got sued by Magic once, and now they are so afraid of adding key words to their cards. Especially because like they have been doing this for years, so adding keywords all of a sudden would be really bad for the game because it's inconsistent with everything else. What they have mainly done, if I'm not mistaken, is they have a new way of playing called Rush Duel, which they do it in Japan only for now. But the thing about Rush Duel is that they have like cards that are designed it's basically what could happen if Yu-Gi-Oh were designed today. And so they try to make cards a lot simpler and different. Of course, it's like it still has the bad text and the bad stuff. Let me actually send you an image here on the chat.
I've never watched speed dueling, but I know of it.
Yeah, but this is not speed dueling. This is rush dueling.
Rush dueling. Yeah.
And so, for example, that's what Blue Eyes White Dragon looks in Rush Duel. They basically take like old cards, they remake art, they remake stuff, because Rush Duel is basically the new anime that's going on right now.
Oh god,
they still doing the normal anime.
This card layout is so different. It's so anime.
Yes, I know, right?
It almost reminds me of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, and it's basically a lot more simplified. Like it tells you, oh yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon is level 8, and like stuff like that, and like things pop up a lot more, so it's easier to read, it's easier to do some stuff. They have also revamped some archetypes. They did Harpies different on this one. They did a bunch of cards different on this one. There's a lot of really cool art for Rush Duel. Like, dude, Dark Magician Girl looks amazing on Rush Duel. I absolutely love that card's art, and a lot of people do. It's actually the icon for Master Duel Pro 3. That's a fun game, but yeah, it's a really cool card. There's a lot of really cool stuff in Rush Duel. I would hope that they could bring it to the Western side so that we could play it. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh being Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it's still fun, but I understand why some people are tired of it.
Yeah, it's gone through so many changes, and I was okay with a couple of them. Like I definitely like synchro summoning. I think that's cool. But when they kept adding new forms of summoning, I thought I didn't understand why they would keep doing that. I get it's like to try and stay relevant or new, but like it's
Yeah.
overcomplicating something that was never that complicated to begin with.
Yeah, they don't really do it anymore. They stopped at links, mainly because they don't have any new anime shows for the normal game. So they just stopped at links. Never have done any new summoning mechanic, which I think is it's good. I think the links are in a good spot, even though a lot of people complain about them. Like people hate links. I personally don't feel the same way, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's funny because people will say things like, "Oh, links are awful because you can make extremely generic cards that are extremely good and whatever." And it's like, motherfucker, you can do that with everything. Are you telling me that Psychic and Crusher wasn't generic or some shit? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, sure, Legal Knight is awful, but are you gonna remove Appliancer just because Legal Knight is bad? What the hell, man? Links are awesome, dude. I do love some link strategies. I like my alter guys, Appliancer. I am a huge enjoyer of Orcust, so yeah, that's also another one. Jomi is cool, and yeah. Even then, they released a new format that doesn't have an extra monster zone, and they removed links and pendulums from the game. It only has XC, synchro, and the other stuff basically.
Oh. Have you heard of a card game called Chaotic?
I have not.
Oh my goodness, it used to be a TV show that didn't do that well, but I think I don't really remember what it were its issues, but it stopped airing, and the people who made Chaotic have wanted to sort of revamp it for a while now, but I personally liked it. It was a very different take of a card game. Um, mm, let's see. I should show you some examples. Chaotic card game. There's still some people who play it through a Discord server, um, but
Okay.
it takes um, the idea of a card game and totally changes it. I don't if I had to say, it almost takes the idea of Magic and Pokemon and makes something new with it. It's hard to
Oh.
explain. It made something entirely new. So here's an image I'm putting up for you. On the left would be the general idea of what it'll look like in the show. On the right is what like the actual cards would look like.
Oh. What the hell is this?
Yeah, Chaotic was this. It's now a really old TV show that totally took a different direction with cards.
Wait, no, I fucking know this. I actually know this because I watched a review of the show one time.
Yeah,
I actually know this.
the
Yeah, I
show is
remember.
super old, but yeah.
I just remembered this. Yeah.
It's super cool, but super old. The show I don't think holds up very well because the art style is super old and looks like it was made on like some sort of paint or PowerPoint maker.
I mean,
But-
to be honest, I used to watch like really old stuff. Like, let me
Yeah.
actually show you a show. This is something I used to watch as a kid. It wasn't a good show because it was basically a communist show for Cuban stuff. But this is El Pidio Valdez, and it was a show made on like very old animation. And you know, it was about the
Elpidio Valdez. Whoa, that's
Yeah,
super different.
yeah, that's very old. Yeah, it was about the Cubans versus the Spaniards during the
Wow.
Revolutionary War. And that was the one Revolutionary War that actually mattered for Cuba, because then the United States got in the way, and we were actually better off with the U.S. And then Castro came on. He made another revolution, but this time that one was the one that screwed us over.
Dang. I've watched a lot of like, I want to say typical shows like um, Samurai Jack, Codenames Kid Next Door, Teen Titans,
I used to watch
Kim
some of those as
Possible.
well when I
Yeah,
was
I
young.
watched a lot of
Uh,
those. I didn't really watch other things that had like, I want to say, uh, mm, that felt older. I don't know, like the feeling felt older, if that makes any sense at all. For example,
Yeah.
or no, that's a wrong way. It that felt more mature. Like for example, Simpsons or Family Guy. I didn't watch those things just because it didn't interest me for some reason. I liked more fantasy action sort of aspect of the shows. So when I watched Family Guy or Simpsons, they were funny every now and again, but I like action when it comes to shows, and those didn't really give that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there are so many like old American shows I used to watch as a kid. I remember watching a lot of like Jimmy Neutron,
Oh
all
yeah,
with like these random ass shows that were really good. I
Mhm.
used to watch a lot of Fairly Odd Parents,
Yep, that one too.
yeah, stuff like that. Dude, I gotta watch Jimmy Neutron again sometime.
Which one?
The thing is, whenever I gotta watch Jimmy Neutron again sometime.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, whenever I watch like old cartoons I used to watch as a kid, I watch like the really fucking good ones. Like I've watched Avatar, Last Airbender,
That's a
like
good one.
6 times already, maybe.
Oh dang.
I absolutely love that show. Yeah, it's amazing. What can
Yeah,
I
it
say?
is amazing.
Yeah. Especially because every time I get more about the show, because when I used to watch it, I was very young kid, stupid kid, and then I kept growing and like seeing more things and being like, oh my god, that makes so much sense now, right?
Yeah.
And especially because when I was a kid, I used to prefer older characters, but now I lean into like some different characters. Like Iroh is my favorite character in the show now, which wasn't the case when I was a kid. But that's just because Iroh is the absolute fucking go whatever. So yeah, that's just what it is. That man is the peak of masculinity right there. That old man is awesome.
Yeah. Speaking of Avatar: The Last Airbender, what element do you like the most?
Oh, dude,
Let's
I
go
love
into
fire.
this rabbit hole.
I actually love fire a lot.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
I mean, think about it, right? You can do so much with fire.
Think
It
about
just
it.
makes
All
so
of
much
them are
sense. We want
cool.
to, yeah, all of them are cool. First of all, but with fire, dude, if I want to be an airbender, I can fly with fire. I can do things with fire. You know. And I also like elements that have some other form of bending. Because like, sure, you have like with earthbenders, you don't really have like anything special. But then waterbenders have ice, blood. Then earthbenders have like what was it later in the show, like metal, and then in Korra was lava, and then you have like firebenders that just throw lightning out of nowhere. So I really like that.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't know.
sure if I
There's
ever
so
stuck
much
to
about
an
it.
element. I like air the most out of all of them, but I do like earth bending a lot. The earth and metal bending I always thought was super cool.
Mm.
Yeah, don't have too much to say about it yet, but earth bending can also, depending on the person, do magma bending, and I like that a lot. It's so cool. It has no practical use, but it's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, they are very cool, all of them. I don't know. There are so many cool things about that show in general. Like, why the hell do they have animals that are just a combination of two animals? Why does that happen?
I
don't
love
know,
it.
it's awesome, right?
Love it. Yep.
The what was it? The how do you call them in English? The platypus, something like that in English. In
Platypus bear?
Spanish, yeah, the platypus bird. Because in Spanish it's a different name. It's like a ornitorrinco. Because
Oh gosh.
ornitorrinco is platypus. So. And
Oh
also
yes,
is
yeah,
bird,
I
so
would
that's
totally
it.
know that.
Yeah, platypus in Spanish is the weirdest name ever. Ornitorrinco. Why the fuck is it called like that? I don't know. I don't know. They just say sure, it works.
Oh
But
man.
I really like that sort of stuff.
Water is decent. Controlling water, you can control blood, you can do ice. What else? It can kinda heal a little bit.
Oh yeah, it has healing powers. That's true.
Um,
A little bit. Wait, what the fuck? They actually heal like really fucking damn goons with that.
I just say a little bit because if you lost an arm, it's not coming back. Like, it doesn't regenerate anything, but it'll heal a wound. So, I don't know if that makes sense at all, but it has no regenerative properties. It'll heal things, though. It's a healing thing.
Okay.
So, yeah, a little
I get
bit. In my head, that is. Yeah. Okay, how about the characters? Which character do you like the most?
Which character do I like the most? I mean, Iroh. But then,
Yeah,
apart from Iroh, I love Zuko. I like the
you like the
story
fire
stuff that they
bending. I
gave me.
see. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but I also just like Zuko as a character because like they made such a good blow up for him. Like that was a really good redeeming story, which I think a lot of shows fail at doing. And I just really like Zuko's character in general. Then all the characters I like, I obviously like Aang. I think Aang is cool. I like Toph quite a bit. She has some cool stuff. I like I like so many of them. So many of them are good as characters.
Yeah, I liked Toph a lot and Sokka. I think they're
Sokka,
pretty
oh
cool.
yeah.
He has nothing much going for him, but he did become a really good leader eventually.
Yeah.
He
Funny
matured.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there are so many little things about that story. The god just grows so much. It's great.
Okay, Zuko's sister, Azula, had two friends. I don't remember their names very well. Ty Lee and...
Ty Lee and who was the other one? Zuko's girlfriend. Who was Zuko's girlfriend? Fuck, I forgot.
May?
May, yeah.
Yeah, May. I like those two a lot. Azula's friends.
That's true.
Azula, not so much, but Azula's friends are cool.
Yeah. Azula just works as a good villain, but she's not my type of girl, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Which one out of the two characters did you like more, May or Ty Lee? Because from what I understand, they were very popular. I think I liked May more, but what do you think?
I think I like Ty Lee, I think, because May is cool. I like reserved girls for sure, but I don't know. I like Ty Lee's style. She's fun to be around.
She's definitely fun for sure.
Yeah, but yeah, both of them are I mean, both of them are bodies. Not gonna lie, but I really like Ty Lee. I would say.
Yeah.
Also, not gonna lie, May was a bit flat. So that's also
not fair enough.
That's also, I like my women hot. What kind of Sama?
Yep. Ty Lee was really cool.
My fictional women must be hot.
Yep. Fair. I agree.
I mean that's why a lot of people like Wilds, I guess. It's
Wilds.
game has nothing good, just good women. That's it.
Not wrong. A lot of good characters in the game.
A lot of good characters indeed. That's why Nara sucks. He's not a hot woman.
Yeah, definitely the whole problem. When you put him next to freaking Gemma, it's like you're never gonna look at Nada.
For sure. when Gemma tells you something stupid, you're like, oh yeah, yes, sweetie. When Nara tells you, I heard from the others, you just want to kill yourself.
Yep. It's like, sorry, Nada, you're useless here. I'm not here to babysit you. I'm here to do a job.
I'm not here to babysit you. Oh my god.
Absolutely crazy.
But yeah, there are a lot of really cool characters in that show. Dude, also one thing that I tend to like realize the more I grow, like whenever I look back at shows that I used to watch as a kid, those shows had hot chicks, dude.
Yes.
They knew what they were doing,
They
and I
absolutely
fucking love
knew
that.
what they were doing. A popular one was definitely Shigo from Kim Possible.
Dude.
Shigo was really good.
Oh my god, she was so hot.
Yeah. She's so cool too. Like, what is this?
Yeah. No, but so many of them have really good stuff. And also like the jokes that they would do with like characters, even characters that weren't hot necessarily. Like, oh, Jimmy's mom. I didn't pronounce that well at all, by the way, but you get the deal.
Oh, Carl.
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy's mom.
How would you freaking do
Something
his
like that.
accent? His accent's extremely difficult.
Oh, some people do, but
I
I am
know.
not that kind of guy.
Yeah.
Like there's some people who are really good at voice acting. There's this streamer. It's a group of people in general. They do content voice acting a lot whenever they play games. So do you know Lightero maybe?
Oh yeah, I do know Lythera.
Yeah, so like I watch a bunch of Lightero. I met him through the Silver campaign video, and from there I just really like a lot of stuff. And Gary does Jimmy's mom really well.
Yeah, one of them does do it. I also watched Lythera's Dragon Ball videos. Was it Lythera?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They do
The
a lot of...
shenanigans videos.
Yes, they're so funny.
They are good, dude.
They're
They're
so
really good.
So good.
I really like their stuff in general.
Yeah.
I mean, I watch a bunch of their shenanigans stuff, even though it's not like Dragon Ball. Like, for example, the Mario 64 video. That was pretty fun.
I've noticed some VTubers starting to like do react videos of them. Pretty crazy.
Yes, I noticed too. Sonic did a reaction. Some other people have done reactions. It's mainly Sonic people that react to them. But it's
for
really,
sure.
really fun whenever I see that happening. Because I got into VTubers through VTubers reactions, so that's pretty much it.
I find it so funny that some people like VTubers just to watch them react to things you already watched. It's so funny, like the idea.
No, I am that way, dude. Smoke Alana, my beloved. That's pretty much it. That's what I do.
It's really good. It's not bad for sure, but
yeah,
I find the idea of it on paper funny.
I mean, it's the same as with a bunch of streamers, right? Like a lot of people watch Asmongold because they want to see how Asmongold will react to a video because they just like his takes. So like that happens with a bunch of YouTubers and content creators in general, where like a lot of the times, like for example, back when reactions used to be controversial, because people were like, oh no, reactions are awful because I lose views because people are watching like Asmongold's video while he's watching my video. But then people started to realize that like reactions have a lot of reach, and that's mainly because people would just want to see that one guy react to that one video you made, and that gives your channel a lot of reach, because if that one person liked your video a lot, you bet you're gonna get subs and views out of that.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of like really bad people got really famous just because I don't know, someone like Hassan Piker reacted to them and stuff, right?
Although I do find it funny on paper, react videos in general, I do watch them because I also like reminiscing on older videos that I have seen already. So it's a nice nostalgic rewatch sort of thing.
True, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I do the exact same thing. It just works.
Yep. That's exactly what I do. I find it better
I don't
than
know. It
having
just
to
feels
rewatch it
nice
myself.
for sure.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, no, the same. Yeah, I agree with that. That's pretty much what I was about to say, because it just feels really nice to like see what this other person has to say, while I also like have my own opinion and then see what they think about it, right?
Uh-huh.
But oh well.
Okay. What is up with Frontier and having the craziest designs of monsters?
Oh, dude, that's just Frontier for ya.
Like,
Frontier is insane,
like
man.
it's
They have
taking
like
so
ice and
many
fire
monsters
dragons,
and
so many
just
different
adding
things.
something completely different. Like there's a 4
Did you
Heavenly King
see?
Devil Joe. Like what is this?
Yeah.
Why does it
Did you
look like
see Unknown?
Godzilla? Unknown?
He's Unknown. It's a monster.
I have not reached Unknown yet.
It's just a black and red wrath, but it's just like a special wrath. So it's just called Unknown. It's like a wrath or a special wrath as a monster. And there are like so many different things. There's like two-headed ice and fire dragons, so much stuff. Frontier is just a crazy game like that, right?
Yeah, I've noticed so many crazy monsters. Like there was an electric um Tigrex. I'm like, wait, what? What is going on here?
Yep.
So many crazy designs.
I mean, and sometimes they even do like extremely simple names for like crazy designs. Like for example, you probably know Espinas, right?
Yeah, Espinas.
Yeah. And so Espinas is just such a funny name because it just spikes in Spanish.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Monster
That's
Hunter
about it.
randomly choosing Spanish words.
True.
I do
True,
find
they
it
do it all the
funny
time.
because Americans do the exact same thing with Japanese words. Like with the
Yeah.
kanji. They're like, this sounds
Yeah.
cool, I like it. And Monster Hunter or Capcom definitely did the same thing with Spanish with Dos and a few other things. Espinas.
I mean, not only Capcom, like Japanese games in general. Like back in the day with Pokemon Gen 1, Articuno, Zapdos, Mol 3, you know, like they just did it.
Oh gosh. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's why I made that joke on the Discord the other day when they were talking about it. I like someone was saying, I don't know why they didn't continue the what is it? I don't know why they didn't continue the trend of making the games in Spanish. It should have been Monster Hunter 3 instead of Try. And I said they couldn't do it because Nintendo would have patented it.
Oh gosh. Oh man.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun stuff for sure.
Turns out there
But I
is
mean,
a Frostfang Barioth and a Frozen Barioth.
yeah.
Huh, interesting. Slightly different. But same. But different. But same. Oh man.
Oh
Which-
yeah, Monster Hunter just had a lot of monsters like that, especially the MMOs. MMOs had so much stuff that was crazy. By the way, have you looked into the mobile games? Because mobile games do have some original monsters as well.
Hard to say. I've been going down an alphabetical list of all the monsters. And I was doing pretty well. I got to like all the way to like Malzeno. And then I realized, wait a second. I missed a few monsters on the first page. So I went back and started going down like the E's and then F's. So right now I'm on Vulgar Anjanath and just trying to make sure I get through all the monsters without skipping any.
Yeah.
Making good progress though. I know there was a lot, so hopefully
Hopefully.
I finish soon.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Yeah, even if I don't, I'll continue this tomorrow or later and start playing a game or something. I was thinking of
Yeah.
playing some Hollow Knight later. But this has been a lot of fun to just sit here and chat.
I mean, do whatever you want. You want to play Wilds? Maybe hunt a little bit. I mean, I don't know if you can stream Wilds, so That's so true.
I should be able to. I've done it before, unless the
Oh, really?
optimization
Okay.
is getting worse.
You're fine. You're fine. Then you're fine.
Yeah, I've done it a few times already. But the optimization is not necessarily the
Because I've seen
best.
your wild speeds, but I haven't seen your wild streams. And I know that like
Yeah.
wild gets wilding whenever we stream, because it's like, goddamn.
Let's see, how long have I been streaming now? Oh gosh, 2.5 hours?
Just
Dang.
talking, yeah.
Yeah.
Change the name of the stream, by the way.
Oh yeah. I should. Let's see. But we could if we want, we can play some wilds, for sure. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I'm booting up the game. You do, you do whatever you want.
chatting and wild. What should I call it? Or a title? What's a good title? Chatting and wilds. I don't know.
Chatting and wilding, something like that.
Yeah, chatting and wilding. Sure.
That works.
Is that with one or two D's? I don't know.
Oh no! What does it matter? Just wilds be wilding. All right, now waiting 2 hours for the game to boot up, and then we can play.
Yep.
I still need to like make a couple of sets, because now I do have some sets that I needed. I finally finished all my Gundam sets, but I need like some more stuff for a couple of things. I did finish some of my dual blade sets, but I still need some Martians. So I have to check that out later.
Alright, good enough.
Checking connection to the server. How many weapons have I not tried in this game? Now I think about it. I have tried most of them at least. Huh. But wait, are we going to Steakhouse Real?
You can? Are you in that?
If you want.
Are you in Steakhouse Real?
Not right now. I'm in the screen, so we can get in there. There's another 3 people in there. So if you want.
Oh, I mean, what I meant was, are you in like the lobby? Like, are you able to
No,
get in
I'm
it?
not inside the lobby. I'm able to get in it, but I'm not
Okay.
inside the lobby.
Yeah, we can go
I'm
in
also
it.
in mid lovers. If you're in mid lovers,
Here, let me
I mean both real and
open-
mid lovers.
let's open up the game. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the background music.
I just made a new layer for longsword. Looks really cute. I still need to like fill out a bunch of the colors, because the pink I'm using doesn't really match the pink of my sword. So it's like, oh fuck.
All right then, let this game start up. Let's see, what else do I have open? All of these images now in this folder. All right, well that's all good. So as long as all the images are saved. So many monsters. Gotta go a good bunch of them now.
So many monsters.
So many. Let's see, game capture. Let's go ahead and start capturing the game. There we go.
I just hope Gokmas is gonna be a good fight, because after Omega's God, that's gonna be that hard to top. That fight was so good.
Yep. The difficulty will have to somehow match it, but be just as good of a fight.
I mean, they said openly that they don't want Omega to be the hardest fight in the game. So Gokmas is gonna probably be harder for sure.
Oh wow, interesting. They don't want Omega to be the hardest. I mean, I can imagine
No.
GOG being equal difficulty, but to be
So
harder
they basically want to not do the same thing they did in World, and they want the actual Monster Hunter monsters to be the hardest ones, not the Final Fantasy one.
makes sense. Makes sense. Totally fair. All right then.
Let's get him.
Let's see. Let's
In which squad are you? Mid lowers or real or whatever?
um. Let's see. Let's open up the list. Let me search. Checking connection. I can go into the steakhouse or steakhouse real.
Steakhouse real then, because I don't have the normal steakhouse.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm surprised you aren't in mid lowers. Have you not applied yet? Because you are very active in the server.
I have not applied. As far as I know, that's specifically for when Meatman does his streams and stuff.
Yeah, that's for
So,
very active people, basically.
yeah, I haven't necessarily been in his streams, so I haven't bothered applying yet.
I see. Let me go to the Grand Hub so that I can see your pretty face.
Made a new layered set just to have a casual fit, even though I have more than
Cool.
one casual fit.
I mean, I technically did the same thing with my longsword feet, so let me check real quick. Here I am. Where are you? Bagel.
Yep, just walking around.
I see you.
Just gotta wait
So
till
leather set. Well, no, it's not leather. It's the yeah. I see.
it's mixed. Just gotta wait till you load in.
Yeah, I'm here in front of you. Just whenever you
I see
can see me,
Valen, Key, Sack.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Hey, look at you, all Japanese.
All right, let's go do something.
All right then. So should we do a warm up fight? Like, should we fight Omega first or something?
Yeah, I think a warm up fight would be better.
I mean, yeah, Omega is the warm up fight. You'd think.
Oh, he's the warm up fight.
Yeah, he's the warm up fight.
Why are we fighting today?
We can fight whatever. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. Because right now I'm trying out like longsword after the changes to see like how good it is. Just put any quest you want, basically.
Very tempted to do something, but let's see. You know what? We can play around with this particular hunt. It's a fun one. There we go.
Go ahead, Fred.
Prepping.
Let's see. Oh, all right. That's a funny one.
Yeah, it is. Just a whole bunch of him.
There's
That's-
a bunch.
Let's see. Looks like fire is most relevant against him.
Okay, nice, because that's the only longsword I have. Fire Archer.
See, let's use this gun. Yeah.
Problem is I could level up my other Archons, but I need more money.
All right.
Just the modding life. When you have mods, you have no money. Basically, that's the problem.
All right then. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's get him.
Let's kill them all.
Oh fuck! Yesterday, oh dude, just yesterday I got rid of like my the the dong bombs, and I got the other pot, the lure pots. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be something. But okay, don't hit me, I guess. They deal no damage. Okay, no, actually that hurt.
Yeah, they get a little bothersome when they're all attacking you at the same time.
Oh, and I have no healing items. That's not fun.
You brought
I forgot
no
to
healing
restart.
items? You're
Yeah, I forgot to
insane.
restart. That's
I mean, baby game, so makes sense.
baby game for babies. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Oh my god.
Ah, Diana, I should have released it a second sooner.
Well, I'm going back to camp because the baby games for babies is not
Yoink.
that baby game for babies. Where's the camp?
I think one of them is chasing you.
Oh. Well, he can eat rocks. Let me see. If I can restore real quick. There we go. And this one is a guaranteed beast gem. Is this an investigation?
This is an investigation.
Damn. Would have loved to have that.
Nope. Because of the Omega fights, I've made sets with so much defense. So these guys do not do a lot of damage compared to
Oh, I
Omega.
see.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I don't really play with defense, but I also get it. Omega does hit really fucking hard. I guess some defense do not help tank some hits.
Yeah. My sets will have at least like 500 defense.
Can't you achieve that with like a normal fully leveled armor?
No, with fully leveled up armor, you get like 420-ish, depending. You're around the 400s, low 400s, 420-ish.
Okay.
Then with defense boost, you'll have higher defense. You can get to 500 and more depending on certain things.
Oh yeah, I'm noticing that my armor has 369. Nice, by the way. So that's probably why I got confused. I thought it was 469.
Yeah, maxed out armor should have 400 or more rather easily.
Yeah, but I always forget to max my stuff. I only have some pieces max for the most part.
Ooh, nice. Oh, damn. Let's do this. Ooh.
This monster with longsword feels very weird. There are so many moments where he just goes out of range for no reason in particular.
Yeah, some monsters just randomly walk away from you. And it doesn't make that much sense.
Yeah,
Dang it.
at least I got along with one so I can kill it well.
Oh my goodness, these guys are getting so much in my face.
also the change in positioning from my own attacks can be weird for this fight. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So I should probably foresight a lot less.
We have the little raptors here helping out.
Nice. At least I was able to deal like a really good amount of damage to one of them because all of them kind of went for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's almost dead.
Coming in. To the rescue. Oh gosh, he just hit me midair.
Yeah, it's Wait, no, sorry, I did not see that. That never happened.
It never happened. Alright,
Silly
these
me.
buggers. Ah, mistimed it. They're leaving. How dare they? Oh, there's wyvern coins all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's one here and one here.
But
Nice.
like, why are they? What are they for? I don't even remember what wyvern coins are meant to
You
be.
can trade them for some stuff.
That was a weird fucking mount.
Otherwise, I collect them because they're shiny.
My god, I used the aerial attack on one of them, and then that guy moved away, but another one came in, and for some reason I mounted the other one. I did not hit. I don't know. Whilst reloading again.
Oh, one of them is dead.
Okay, yeah, that's dead.
Oh, power clashing. Ow. Oh, the corpse is getting
It's
in my
so much
way.
easier when I'm alone with only one of them.
You think?
Yeah. I mean, at least you can sort of fend them off because you are not really melee.
Yeah. I'm not really melee, you can say.
Is it better to play spread or pierce with HPG? Spread, right?
Yeah. Spread is the strongest out of the three. But it's
Oh,
also,
3. Oh, explosive, yeah.
well, there's spread, pierce, and normal ammo.
Oh, I see you.
And then there's other ammo types like slicing ammo, poison, flaming, dragon, demon, so on and so forth. But the three normal ones are normal, pierce, and spread. Spread
I
is the
see.
strongest of the three normal ammo types. Or standard ammo types, I should say.
Okay.
It's the strongest, but it has the most recoil, so it is what it is.
Oh,
Oh, dang. This is doing so much damage. He has
yeah,
wounds
he
all over
wounds.
him. Nice.
Nice indeed.
Gotta carve this guy up.
Oh, what does it give you?
Doshiguma materials?
Oh, well,
Oh, I got a beast gem. Nice.
I don't know if I'll be using any of those.
You gotta carve the monsters. You carve all the monsters that you hunt.
Actually, there is the Doshaguma bow, but I already have it crafted. But yeah, for people who don't have that, that could be nice. Why is it marking a dead monster? It took me all the
You
way to
you
the face of
have
Doshaguma with
you
the...
have the corpse marked. That's so funny.
Yeah,
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
probably because I didn't carve it. That's why.
Ooh,
My
see?
God.
I don't think I carved that one either, but I didn't go to the corpse either.
Oh no, that's weird.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm right here. Oh, that reach. What the hell?
Oops. Nice. I think there's more. The boulders are over there.
Okay, they're super low now.
Yep. I'm bring this guy over here. Oh, this guy's ignoring me.
I mean, this one is almost dead right now, so I'm just trying to give him his end.
Ah, too close. Jeez, they're running. How dare
Yeah.
they? How dare. Stop! In the name of the law.
Yeah, one is super low. All right.
This guy also deserves a bullying.
Long sword life, I guess.
Out of here. There we go. Gotta carve him up
All
real
right,
quick.
okay.
Get the Shiguma materials. I need them.
Getting the Shaguma materials.
Yep, I need all of them. I forgot about the other one way at the beginning, but oh look, a Steve.
Oh, is that?
Nice.
Yeah, EI Spirit Slash feels so much snappier now. I just hope they fix the other input delay
Oh
stuff.
look, another Beast Gem to my collection.
Like my iframes having 7 frames of input delay, it's crazy to me still.
Did I carve the first one? I don't remember. Don't think so.
Serio.
Let me go check. See if I have time.
Have you played any games that are made like for children based on movies, like some of the old ones?
Hmm. Have I played a game based on an old children's movie?
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, I've played like older versions of like Spider-Man games. I've played I had this like what's it called? The freaking arcade games that have like the stick handle to move and the 2 buttons to press, but it's like a small little box that you can connect to your
It's an arcade
TV.
game, right?
Say
Oh,
that?
I
So
don't
there's
know.
arcade games, but there's like a small console version that played like a game. Like the little box connects to like a TV with a couple plugs, and it just lets you play the game. It's like
I don't know.
usually
I never used one of those.
I don't remember what they're called. Oh, I got another 2 Beast Gems. Nice.
Yeah, I got 2 pieces on the rewards. Like the rewards are insane. What the hell?
Nice. Fire Clash, Sneak Attack. That's funny.
But yeah, when I was younger, I used to play like there was the Toy Story 3 game. I revisited it recently. It's not that good, but care was put into it. There was some other stuff that I played. I played a bunch of the Lego games when I was young. Yeah, I played a bunch of stuff, man. Especially like little Disney games back in the era, and Flash games. There were a lot of Flash games for those movies.
Yeah, I remember Flash games, kind of. I remember them a bit. I don't remember them very well though. I surprisingly didn't play a lot of Disney games. I did play like Avatar games or Avatar The Last Airbender, um, Spider-Man, like I mentioned before, Kirby, Jack and Dexter series, racing games, vehicle combat racing and games in general, Godzilla, uh, Super Smash Brothers, Halo. I can go on for a while. I've played a
Yeah.
really large variety of games, but oddly enough, not a lot of like TV show games. Just a couple.
Yeah, I get you. That's interesting. Yeah, I grew up on emulator, so I did experience a bunch of like games like that.
I see, I see.
Oh fuck, I'm losing it. I'm losing my touch. No. There you go.
I got this, I got this. Oh my goodness, I'm going so quickly.
But yeah. Let's see what we have here. I could put
Go ahead and choose a hunt.
Gonna do. I don't know. I feel like fighting some arc builds, especially because I need
Okay,
a
put
bunch
up
of Martian pieces.
put up a pack Arkfeld hunt.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
would love to.
kidding.
I mean, I can put the closest thing I have. Oh fuck! I put it so I initiate the mission immediately. Sorry, just
No
like
worries.
get into it.
I'll just jump in.
Yeah, I put a mission that's the closest thing to not a quick back hunt, I guess.
Alright. Jumping in. Let's see, what should I use though? Do you have a sword and shield build I wanted to use? Just because. Your tents. Your tents are so normal. You didn't change them at all. They're just there.
My what?
Your tents.
My tents. Oh, my tent. Oh yeah.
Yep,
I
good
didn't
tents.
experiment with that too much. I tried to make like fancy tents at first, but they didn't look good, so I forgot what the idea. Maybe now I should make one, probably.
Ow. Yes, I want to pressure you into making tents.
All right.
What the?
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I don't have choke proof.
Me neither. Clearly.
This fight is surprisingly more fun than I remember with Longsword.
He's alright.
I guess it's because the snap your EI Spirit Slash feels a lot better for this. That has fixed a lot of fights for me with Longsword. Bye-bye. Another one. Goddamn.
Slam down. Boom, slam dunk. This guy moves around a lot.
Yep.
I'm trying to punch him in the face, but he won't hold still.
When the game fixes the input delay, but you still cannot hit your attacks because sometimes the lag spikes and I stop you from doing so.
Oh. No.
Whoa!
What
What
just
the fuck?
what just happened to me?
Who was that? Or who hit me? What the
I don't know. Let's go, let's go. Ow.
And Scooby-Doo Papa.
Skip-a-doo-pop-pop.
I still remember that fucking song. What the hell? It was so bad. I don't know why it trended so much. Oh fuck! You have to be kidding me.
Did you jump down? That's so
Yep.
funny.
Oh, the interruptions are insane.
Yep. Oh, he's dead already.
Yep. Now, let's go for that Arc Lucy.
You're carving the monster? No way.
I actually need my Blangonga stuff, not gonna lie. I still need my Blangonga bow
Oh yeah.
for the ice build. I eventually want to have like a build for every weapon. That's why I'm like working on longsword right now, and then I'll move to some other stuff. The problem is I still need to see what people run with a couple of weapons because like for longsword I have no idea, for example.
Yeah. Oh, I already mantled him.
Ooh.
Mounted.
Damn, dude, Arbil looks so good with the mantle. He's quite fashionable.
Yep. Ah, he hit his head in the wall, idiot. Right, knocking him down. Dang, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
What the? Ow.
Yeah, this fight with longsword feels so much better now.
There we go.
Good. Right, gonna put it down.
Whoa. Yep. Oh, it's fighting Narcilla.
You know, fight the thing that's dealing a crowd ton of damage to you, and
I did a sneak attack, that's funny. Why did it let me
I mean,
do
I had not done it at the start, so I guess that's why.
Yeah, but we've been fighting him this whole time. Why did it let me do one?
I don't know. He just stopped seeing you as an enemy, I suppose.
Ah, blast. Oh,
Oh fuck, I'm stupid.
same.
I forgot to restock again. I haven't needed it this whole time.
Ow.
It's weird. I already know Arkel so well because like was always the main monster to farm, right? So I just kept farming him, and now it feels completely different because even with a weapon that I don't really play that much and that I have never really played in this matchup, I just know how to counter him perfectly.
Uh-huh. It's kind of how I feel about Steve. I just fought him so much that I just kind of get used to it.
Yep. I should probably fight Steve as well with this weapon. It should be an easy fight. for what I'm seeing.
My cat's hungry and
Nice.
deserves food.
You mean the palico?
No, my cat. But yes,
An
the
actual
pelican.
oh, okay.
An actual cat. Is that Warner? Hey Warner.
Yeah, they can spawn around the map, right?
I like how Warner comes but tells the Palico to set up the bomb next to Arkveld.
That's funny.
Ow. Oh, I need
Yo,
a warm drink.
Arkveld, comia. Okay, perfect. No, you just gotta hit him with this.
He can hit it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Dang.
Oh, I almost dodged that.
Almost.
Yeah, sometimes the counter what is it? Windows are too tight, which is cool. I like that this fight does make me think a lot about like when I can do my stuff.
I had to swing my sword around.
Reminds me of a conversation that I had with Maidman once. We're talking about like which like the kind of things that we like in weapons, and he was like, okay, so you like war breeds or you like that kind of stuff. You like stuff that focuses more on like learning the monster, like forces you to learn the monster. I like stuff that lets me brute force through it, right?
Yeah.
That was what he said.
Yep. I usually brute force my way through a lot of monsters, but some monsters don't let me do that. Like freaking Steve. He's such a freaking asshole to me. He's such a menace. The way he fights, I always have to pay attention to what he does because it just comes out so quickly.
Yeah, you can't really go out.
Oh,
on
sleep.
Steve.
Oh, it's the little shrimps that put him to sleep, I think.
Probably. The little shrimps.
Yeah, the shrimps. Um,
And it looks like a shrimp, I guess.
do you have anything to set off the
Okay,
barrel bombs?
so
Like
no, I
this?
don't have a barrel bomb.
I
Let
can
me see if I can do it with counter. Let me see if I can do it with counter because I'm not sure. I don't think so. Let me real quick.
I'll just pick this up. Ah!
So that doesn't give you items, good too.
Oh, he has a wound on his head.
Nice. Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Beat him up.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah, longsword is broken all along. All the way again. How do you shoot this thing? Rah.
Ah, surprise!
Come here. Non-shock boy. Come here.
No.
Yeah. I'm a
Bones.
longsword player. The worst fear of any person with no shockproof.
Ah.
Come here. You cannot be dancing around me. What the hell?
I was like,
You're
aha,
humiliating me out here.
your weakness, just run around you. Your blind spot. Two symbols. Still need those. Oh, another Arcveld gem. I have a ton of those now.
Oh, an Arc gem? This one is not guaranteed, so you just happen to get that.
Yeah, I have so many now. So many.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Money's really easy to get in this game.
Yeah, but I'm always broke because I'm always spending it. Because I can't buy any items and they cost a ton of money.
Ah, well.
Let me see if I can find any craft fire to BB. I haven't needed that for such a long time.
You know, the light bowguns are supposed to be light, but they're like super massive.
Yeah, I noticed that in this game. That's true.
Very oddly large.
Large.
Very large. Alright, my cat, he
Very
needs
large. My weapon's really large.
food. Be right back, gonna get my cat some food.
Go ahead. And Joshua, how's stream like? I don't really have anything to say because I cannot read any messages. But I don't know if you have anything, just drop it for the boy. Give him some support, goddammit. I'm the only one that watching this, and you know we small streamers do feel it whenever people jump into our streams out of nowhere. So yeah, go ahead and give me some love because he needs it. All right. What do I fight now? Let me check if we can do like a phone quest on here. Post joint quest, investigations. I mean, we do have a Jin the Hat that's pretty cool here, so I could do that one with him. We could do the tuna too. Tuna. This one gives a ton of gems plus that. I have so much, dude. Put on a water gem. I guess this article is fine. We could do the same one if we want to. I have a couple of 8.5s. I don't really have that many 9.5s. I have 9.5 Jin the Hat and a 9.5 Radar, so I guess that's cool. This one is 222, so that's 6, 8 talismans. This one's 5. Alright. I do like some radar myself, so we could try that one, I suppose. I don't know, radar is such a good fight, man. Also, I'm eating, so sorry for that. Normal radar, that is, because 80 ray, I'm not the biggest fan. Not gonna lie, 80 ray is kind of meh. But normal radar, that one's fucking golden. 80 ray just kind of more annoying radar. It just has a lot of area denial, Not area of effect, by the way, because Omega has big area attacks, and I love that fight. The thing about AT Ray that I don't like is that the aftershocks just kind of leave you standing there. You know what I mean? Because you can't really counter them because they come out after the bolt has come up. You just left like standing there out of the way, which is like what the hell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was talking about AT Ray. Yeah, how's the cat?
The what?
The cat, the Palico. You know, how's the cat? Did you
Ah.
feed him?
Yes. Gave him some
Okay.
wet foods, little canned foods.
Nice. I have a 9-5 Ray. Do you want to do it?
Sure. Sounds easy enough.
Triple carton incoming, by the way.
Totally.
Totally.
Switch this around for like this maybe. No, this.
Alright, I'm a restock.
All stocked up. Actually. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Readout. There's so many like new people in this Discord. Usikizane, Jutama, Dragonheart, somebody's name in
Oh yeah.
Japanese, no idea who that is. And whoever
There are
this
so many
JC
new
guy
people.
is.
That's the second time I joined. But yeah, there's a lot of new people, for the better and for the worse. So yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
But at least we still keep it mostly reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, not AT, what the hell am I saying? T-Ray, T9 Ray.
You want to fight AT Ray now? We can.
I don't really want to. AT Ray.
What do you mean? Easy, easy.
Yeah, but I don't like him. He's there.
It's been a while since I fought the AT monsters.
I like Tuna, kinda, for a couple of weapons, but AT Ray I just never really enjoyed. Yeah,
Huh.
stupid.
Interesting.
I don't know, I think the 9 stars did it a lot better, because they just kept the fights being really good and then
Yeah.
made them better, basically.
I think AT Raydao should have been 8 star or just base Raydao. Or I mean 8
He should
tempered.
have been base Ray out so much more, because AT Ray is like, I don't know, he got so many moves that just make him more annoying Ray out, for the most part, in my opinion at least.
That's crazy. I haven't heard of someone not liking Raydao before.
Oh, a lot of people don't. Especially like a lot of guests feature like Sun's channel don't like him either.
Oh. And whose channel?
Sun's, you
Oh,
know.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. One of the. What the? Chicken? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, just 8,000 damage to the face.
Yeah, sometimes that happens with Chicken and Ray in this area.
He just comes up
They
behind
even have
me.
a teleport together for some reason.
Yeah. He literally just walked up from behind me right to Raydao just to get destroyed. Luckily for
Still
him,
doing it.
yeah, he actually just ran away just barely before getting hit by that.
I really needed a simpler Polygon name. Yours just works.
On what?
I really need a simpler Polygon name. Yours works, basically.
What's your Palico's name? You don't like your Palico's name?
I like it. It's just that, I don't know, I don't really have like a name that's more interesting. I'm not really with my Polygon right now because I don't tend to use it, but it's called Roshan, and that's basically from Dota 2. It's one of the big guys, the best, what is it, the toughest script in the map. And it's really important because he gives an item called Aegis of the Immortal, basically, that allows you to revive once a game, like once a match. Not once a match, it's once per use.
Okay.
But yeah, Dota is fun.
I just saw the weather change like really fast.
Yeah.
Just a second ago.
You mean Wilds, right?
Yes. Not real life.
Yeah, I was like, what?
And yeah, my Palico's name is Lion because my cat here in real life is Lion.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Really the easy choice.
Yep. I love that the longsword focus strike allows you to, like, it gives you so much variation. You can do it to one side or the other side or the other side, right?
The other side or the other side or the other side.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that hit me.
I like
I'm
that
blind.
a lot. It just, especially because you can do it meta dimension, so like you have options a lot of the times. Oh, fuck. We have a trap here.
Yep. Nice.
Should have probably slotted Mind's Eye on this build, not gonna lie.
We got this.
Yeah. No, this is easy.
Easy peasy.
I really need to find more 9-5s. These are not hard at all. Oh, well, I got stunned, so
Oh.
this might be hard all of a sudden. No, forget about it, it's fine. He just kind of missed me.
Oops. I'm bad.
But like, are you bad or are you bad? There's levels in Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Are you learning the game bad, or did you learn the game and you're still bad?
Are you speedrunner bad or are you normal bad? Because that's another different category. Oh yeah, you're good at the game. So cool, man. Can you speedrun? I don't know, the difference between like really good players and speedrunners in Monster Hunter is kind of like the difference between a master player or even a grandmaster player and a top 50 player in like the average game. And then you go even further because you have the top 50 player and then the pro player. And it's such a massive difference, but nobody really noticed it at first.
Yeah. Speedrunning is crazy.
Get out of here, dude! Get out of here!
I just keep shooting
And I
it.
say, get out of here.
Curious to see how far he'll follow us. I don't think he'll follow us
Yeah.
that far, but we'll see. It'll be funny to
I
see.
mean, he's probably going to the nest, right?
He's going all the way to the top, it seems like.
Yep.
That's not his nest, though.
Isn't that his nest? Oh no, that's
No,
Arkville's place. Yeah.
Arkville likes being up there. So does Steve.
Yeah, but Steve has his own little cave.
Yeah. Nice. Set up everything, and now shoot him. Oh, come on. Oh
Me
my
win
goodness, this
counter.
guy is still.
Me win count, basically.
Oh gosh, that hit me.
A lot of me win counter. Oh, shoot at the rock!
Shooting it.
Shoot at the rock! There we go.
Yep, I can shoot it really easily.
My God, I cannot hit the gun.
Oh! That reached me.
Oh my God. Good rock.
Nice. He's already almost dead.
Yep.
Oh, I missed that. No way. Dang it. Missed it.
No problem, no problem.
Big problem.
I mean, we have another rock.
Toodaloo.
Wait, is the rock there only on the AT fight, or is it here as well?
Mm, the rock is there in the AT fight as well.
Yeah, but is it in the normal one?
Yeah, the big spire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, okay.
It's just there as a regular scenery, I suppose.
All right.
I can see you in the distance. In the distance, it looks like you're riding a horse. Oh, hey, that was rude. Firing my cannon. Ooh, nice. Oh, missed it. One more time. Oh, wait, you got it. Nice.
Sir. Oh my god. That's the biggest jump scare you can get to Longsword player. What the hell?
Hey, easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
I used to think 8 and 9 stars were so
Windy
difficult,
breezy.
and then Omega came out.
Yep. Yo, the game ain't that difficult, man. You know? Difficulty matters, hello. Without difficulty, you have nothing.
You have nothing. Ah!
Take it.
You can't reload.
Got him.
It's funny seeing my guy trying to reload and shoot his gun, but not being able to.
Oh my god, double gem.
Radar plates, nice. To the collection. Alright,
I
let's
got
check
some
out these
talismans.
talismans. Let's see. Nah. This one is
Oh my.
kinda good. 1 point in offensive guard, power prolonger 1, and wide range 4. 4 points in wide range.
I mean, it
is
could be
kinda-
decent on like sword and shield, but I don't know. I don't really see it personally.
Not a lot of weapons that'll use power prolonger. Let's see. Attack boost 1, tool specialist 2, bombardier 2.
I mean,
That's funny.
it's a good amount, isn't it? Because you can run. What can run power prolonger? I believe glaive can, longsword can,
Dual blades.
switch axe can, dual blades can.
Charge blade, switch axe.
Yeah, charge
dual
blade.
blades.
IG, longsword.
I don't use longsword though. Oh well.
Yeah. Why don't you use longsword? Because it's the whip weapon.
It's too complicated.
Too complicated. Why?
Yeah.
It's only countering. I don't know.
I don't know the button combos at all. I'd rather use hunting horn. It tells me the
Oh
song.
my god.
It tells me the song list on the side of like, okay, if I want to do this, I just need to press that. For longsword, you have your basic combos, you have your counter combos, and then you have your max gauge combos, and then
That is funny because longsword is like extremely easy to me. I don't know.
it's so.
Hey,
weird
that also
for me.
depends on the player, of course.
Oh, that's so
Just like,
weird. Where's
I
my
don't know.
charge blade build? That's weird.
There's a lot of people that like often talk about weapons and like which weapon is harder, and it's like, my guy, no weapon is really that hard in this game. Like for example, there's people who will say charge blade is hardest shit ever. Oh my god. And when you actually play harder, sure, all of the meters and the gauges and stuff can be overwhelming, but the actual gameplay loop for charge blade is really fucking easy.
I was thinking of making a charge blade build right now, but that will take way too long. So I'm not gonna do
You can
it.
do it. I don't mind.
No, it's too long. It's too difficult.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna put on my suit of armor. And I'm gonna poke the monster.
Lance.
Lance. I have very little practice with this weapon. This weapon is also very complicated.
Wait, is Lance very complicated?
No, you press X, you press Y.
Yeah, that's
then
what
you
I was
press-
about to say. Like, what weapon are you playing?
Oh. Jin.
Look, with Lance, you press X 3 times. You press Y.
Is
one
it
time.
X or is it B?
You
I
have-
forget.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
You
The
have-
weapon's complicated.
You have your shield, all right, but then you have bigger shield, and then you have biggest shield, and that's the best one. And the way you play lands is basically shield, poke, shield, poke, shield, poke, poke, poke.
Yep. Poke, poke, poke. That's all it is. Poke, poke, poke. Ah, new earplugs. I'm bad at this. I'm running circles.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I got stunned by ice. Oh, thanks, Lion.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm fine. I guess Helmbreaker is broken for that move. Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Dang, you suck. Going back around. Oh,
Dang, I suck.
yeah. Get humbled by Jindahad.
L plus ratio.
L plus ratio. This guy missed me. Missed him too. Oh,
Dude,
dang.
oh my god. I was right in front. Oh man, you know, mistakes happen. But everything's alright. We'll certainly be able to complete this quest.
I mean, as long as you don't get one shot again.
Not another attacker that can kill me. Oh my god, every single attack from this guy can one-shot me.
Okay, new challenge. Don't get hit.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm just gonna have to keep poking this guy.
Oh my god, I didn't have my button. I was doing some. I needed to like fix something. So I had my mouse off the. Sorry, I had my hand off the mouse for a second and I couldn't counter.
This guy's playing with his hands off the mouse. Dang, this guy's hardcore.
I'm truly a hardcore person.
Yep.
Because of course this is the baby game for babies. You gotta be hardcore. If you're not hardcore, you have no right of talking to me.
So easy, he doesn't even need his hand on the mouse.
I can play this game with one hand, which I do mostly when Gemma is.
Oh, I mounted.
It's
Crazy.
You know, I needed to practice to play this game with one hand so that whenever Gemma is on the screen, I can do it. One has to get really good at that, you know.
Okay, let's knock this guy down.
Good, 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 good.
Boom. Nice.
Okay. I always forget that, like, I always forget that you could focus strike Jindahad's parts until recently.
The back parts?
No, you see like whenever dude, these fast charges are destroying me. Whenever Jin has the because man, I'm not used to this fight with those. I should have picked like late or something. The thing is, whenever Jin
Oh, I almost carded,
goes,
but Lion saved me.
oh okay. The thing with Jin is that you see that whenever you knock him down, and then like his different parts that you have to break to go up, they can be focus strikeable.
Yes.
And so I always kind of forgot about that. That I can just focus strike the head right there. Oh my god. Don't. Okay, yeah, this is not the best longsword matchup, at least I don't feel that way.
Ouch! That hurt.
You actually have defense, goddammit.
Ah, dang it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that happens.
The guy got me when I was coming back up.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Jin, Shin, they kind of have a similar name, you know. Shin Godzilla was pretty strong, so I'm guessing in the highs they'll be tougher.
Yep, it's, you know, he's like he's his cousin or something.
Oh,
Definitely.
the Diva is playing.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so excited all the time about the Diva, no gonna lie.
I think the music's nice. It's very peaceful.
I do like the music, but it's kind of there. I like whenever she appears, though. She's just cool. But people get like way too excited, like it's a fucking Hatsune Miku concert out of nowhere.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but I don't mind it too much.
Oh, you know, one Japanese artist I've been listening to a lot, Ado. Like she's very cool. She did some of the One Piece stuff for one of their recent movies, I think. And she's really nice. Her voice is really good.
Interesting. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Although,
Yeah, I like some Japanese artists.
yeah,
Like
although I don't know a lot of One Piece, I know of there's a singer character in that show that did the concert, and I am aware of
yeah,
a little bit aware of the actual voice actor sings. I think.
yeah. The one with the red and white hair, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I really like as well other like Japanese artists. I really like all women, of course, because why not? Lisa, obviously. Lisa is cool as fuck. I also like Garnidelia. If you don't know Garnidelia, they are the ones that made Kill la Kill's second opening.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Ambiguous, that song goes hard.
Oh
Dude,
my
what the
god.
hell? I already get killed. I did not know what I was doing. I was spacing out right there.
That was so funny.
Yeah.
I just got there. I was like behind you, and
What can I say? I was talking about Kill la Kill, you know, anime with hot women, so
yep,
it is what it is. The hot women came to our mind.
this guy started thinking of boobs and got distracted.
Certainly. You know what? This is the question of the century, because why not? We'll reveal it this stream. Are you a boobs guy or a NAS guy?
That's such a hard question because I like
Both are awesome.
yeah, like I like boobs more, but if I had to choose a girl that had boobs or ass, I would choose a girl with ass.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's the right choice. That's the right choice right there. He's a man of culture, everybody. That is for sure the right choice. Because I mean, if you can have the boobs, dude, it's so much better. But if I were to have one, Ass is always priority.
Yeah, that's what I think in my head. It's like I like both and I want both, but if I can only have one, then it has to go with it has to be ass.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
But yeah, you are hella base for that. Respect goes up by 1000%. Oh
Ah.
my god. You could.
It's
could.
so funny that you're just getting freaking.
I don't know why, because normally longsword and tuna are really easy, but for some reason today I'm just. It's the Buvenas conversation, of course.
Yep.
Absolutely.
This man's so distracted by boobs right now.
What can I say? I'm a lover of women. Any women in chat that I can love.
Nice.
Oh wow, you're on camera. I jump off my sacred. I think I was too close to Tuna, and I just started looking at the sky for some reason.
Whoa. Those,
Dude, the changing line is goddamn.
it just changed so fast. Was it as quick for you?
Yeah,
It was dark.
as it was for me.
it was so dark and then all of a sudden it's so bright. It's like what just happened? What am I supposed to do after I'm in that position?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Okay, so I'm supposed to hold the block button.
It is good. But you see, dude, I make all the references to those voice lines all the time. I miss those fucking old game voice lines, dude. It is good.
Oh. Nice. Just keep stabbing him. Get back here.
Yeah, Tuna.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop a couple of rocks on him, I guess.
That sounds rude. I'm just kidding.
I mean, he earned it, what can I say? You know, for how do they say it? The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Exactly. Just look how big Uthuna's ass is. Yeah.
I mean, it was as easy as saying that it's really fat, but I mean, whatever you do, dude. whatever makes you happy.
Dang, I'm just charging right into him.
You will like that a lot.
Yep. He's after you.
Yep. I mean, I kind of prefer that because now I'm locked in apparently. Allegedly, I'm locked in. For a second, I thought you were playing Gunlance. I don't know why the Doshaguma one looks so much like a Gunlance.
It's very big. Yeah. It's not. You're not the first person to think that. Someone thought I was playing Gunlance too. Then I was like, no, this is a lance. And they're like,
That's
what?
why.
It's a lance? I'm like, yeah, it's a lance. It's because it looks so big. Ah.
Oh, you're the goat for that.
That was so funny.
Was that a goon or something? Like, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just blocked.
Oh, I see.
No way that I don't have freaking shock proof on this
Shock
thing.
proof?
Yeah. Well, another
Everyone
clash.
forgets about everyone forgets about shock proof until the longsword player joins the lobby.
Yep. Oh, nice. I can just keep going until I run out of stamina.
Nice, nice.
There we go. Out of stamina. Give me a sec. Gonna buff up. I should put Marathon Runner on this. That would honestly be really cool.
Yeah, I mean versus Tuna makes sense.
What is Doshiguma doing here?
I don't know.
I guess
I mean,
he wanted a bath.
Out of force, so I guess he just wanted a ride.
Oh my goodness, he's so fast.
I should be able to get there before him. Yeah, I'm fine.
On my way.
Not gonna be able to sharpen, I don't think, but maybe a little bit.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am able to.
Assuming you
Okay,
did
white
it on the
sharpen
way.
sequence. Okay.
Just keep stabbing him. It's so good. Ow.
I'm on the water. Please help me.
Ow. Ow. Is it, oh, nice.
There we go.
Focus strike for the kill. Nice.
Fun matchup. Tuna versus Longsword. I just spaced out a lot at the start of the fight.
Lance is fun. I just suck at it.
Have you tried Gauntlets?
Yes, I have. That's actually a lot of fun.
Mhm. Oh my god, he has a shield. My weakness. I'll go behind you, shield man. Yo. Yo, you are. I tried to make it recreational that means.
Why is it that I can't stun you, but you can stun me?
Wait, try it.
It doesn't do anything. I keep attacking, but you can attack me for free.
You poke, but I hit.
Yes.
He hit good. Crit is good.
Talismans.
Oh, ice attack 3, burst 1. That's actually a nice one.
First, ice attack 3. Cool.
And then it also has good slots as well. Yeah, that was a pretty nice one to get.
Oh,
You
that's
could
the
probably
biggest
make some
Utuna I
really good
fought.
stuff with that. Oh, really?
3,426. Yeah, that's massive actually.
Let me actually check how many crowns I have, because I don't think I have that many, to be honest. Okay, I have more than I expected.
But yeah, that Utuna was a record, I think. Or actually, what is the
It is
largest Utuna?
my...
What
yeah,
is...
it is my gold crown.
Oh yeah, that is the largest I fought. 2,426 meters. Meters?
Yeah,
Feet?
me too.
Yeah, massive.
Whatever it is, I don't know.
I don't know, but it's that big.
It is that big. Haunted 49 tunas.
I swear, this
136 Chotacabras, my god.
I have a good handful of gold crowns now.
Yeah, I also have a good amount. I have pretty much no small crowns, but I have a lot of nice, gold crowns in general.
I only have a few small crowns. Kanga,
I have one
Balahara.
Konga small crown. Yeah, I was about to say.
Let's see. I have Archiveld, Gravios, Rathalos, Steve, and Odagira. A handful, yeah. Oh, and Kim.
And you cannot get gold crowns on Soshia, right?
No.
Yeah, same on Guardian Arco. Okay.
So she is the same size all around. Same
Linda
with Guardian.
Hat's also the same size, yeah.
Yep. And then as well as Omega.
Yep.
Neat.
Wait, but are you telling me that the machine cannot get bigger? What's your problem, man? Let's go. You know what? After such intense nine-star fights, let's do something dumb.
Dumb. I like dumb.
Yeah. There you go. There you have dumb.
Okay, I have a shockproof now on my Lance build.
Good. That means that now your pokes can never interrupt me. Yeah. Why do I not have shockproof as well? Like, why did I not slot it on this build? I'm thinking now. Oh, antivirus as well.
I almost thought you put the Hirabami pack, but that's Kier doing that. Drunk.
Oh, Akir's doing that? You wanna jump in his quest?
No, it's fine. I just thought you did it. I was like, oh, wait a second. Lance is not gonna do well against something that flies all the time.
should be surprised.
Especially when I'm so bad at Lance.
Nah, you could.
But the
Greek could-
weapon, it looks so cool.
You think Lank is cool? I
like the weapon
kinda like
design,
that
I
guy.
think it looks super cool.
Oh, the weapon
I
design.
got it because it just looks cool.
Now, are you prepared?
The weapon design is indeed pretty awesome. All right, so these guys are fighting out here.
Oh, there's even little congas or langos. Langos.
Yeah,
Crazy.
my guy never kills them well without his blancos.
That's funny.
Monster Hunter has like weirdly made a bunch of like categories for groups now. Like we have the pack leaders, then we have the pack groups in general, because you know there's obviously the Blangongas and stuff like that. But then there's also like the Oshagumas, which are all the same, but there's a pack leader. I don't know, it's all a bit weird.
Yeah. Ooh, so much damage, huh?
Nice. Yeah, this Blangonga is not having a good time. On days like these, kids like you should be having
Ow.
a bad time.
Alright, putting on the Rocksteady mantle. Aha. Ooh, big hit.
Nice. I am dealing
Yep.
some damage versus Blangonga, so it's not going that badly. Oh god.
Ooh. Watch out, Cuckoo.
Yep.
Oh, his tail.
Could be annoying as always. Pookie Bear's best teacher out here. My guy doesn't know how to catch.
What the? I got hit by that.
Oh, dead.
Yep, he died. Oh. Oh. It went past my shield and hit me from behind.
Goddamn.
His weird little magma shots that are like that. Oh.
I will never get used to these things most of it.
Yeah, bird wyvern movesets are so annoying.
What's your favorite classification of monsters?
Mm, technically, wyvern, flying wyvern, but it's also because a lot of flying wyverns I would have imagined to be brood wyverns just aren't.
I see.
I think Tigrex is a brood wyvern, but for example, um, Barioth is cool, but he's a flying wyvern, not a brute wyvern, because he does fly a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
It took a while for me to learn what the definitions were for each classification, because it's not just a brute wyvern is a bigger, like bulkier wyvern. It's like without wings and emphasis on usually the legs. Um,
Yeah.
Flying wyverns, obviously anything with wings, but if it has feathers as well and it's usually smaller in stature, it's a bird wyvern. Fanged um, is somewhat complicated because that's not, I don't know what it is yet, the specific definition for a fanged wyvern or a fanged beast. For fanged beasts, that'd be like the monkeys and things that generally don't have wings normally fall
Oh,
into that.
I have to go now, but it was a fun time, man.
No, he's leaving me.
I have to. I have to. Oh god.
Alright, alright, alright.
See ya, dude.
Quick
Anytime.
question. Do you do content like YouTube or anything like that?
I do. Yeah. I
Remind me of the
have
channel
now
name? Or wait,
JC.
it's probably on your YouTube or Discord, isn't it?
I don't. It's not probably on my Discord because I don't want people on my Discord knowing who I am on the internet. Because I do talk to like a lot of people from school on my Discord and stuff. I
Oh
am
my.
actually thinking of changing my PFP, so that's why.
Oh, okay. So what is it? How do I find it?
Um, just YouTube. You should be able to find it on JC. If you don't find it like that, you can just ask YouTube. Everything wrong with Wilds Combat. That's my first video, my most popular. So you should be able to find it through that.
Oh wait, have I seen it? Actually, I'm not sure if I've seen this. I'll have to check it out. All right
Okay,
then.
okay. Yeah, it's a pretty cringy video anyway. I gotta recommend it, but I
Oh,
mean,
I
it's
see
there.
what
It's
you
there
mean
for
by
space
change
fun.
your PFP. It's just a doodle upside down. I think it's
Oh
upside
no, I
down,
think you are
or
on my second channel
this guy has
because my
two
second channel is.
channels. Got it. JC and JC stuff.
Uh, so basically, I used to have the second channel for how's it called? I used to have the second channel for uploading like my streams or uploading unedited content. But the thing is, I don't really use it for that anymore. So I just use it so that I can upload videos to YouTube on that channel, and then I can send it to people through Discord.
All right, so I am subscribed to your main channel. I was not subscribed to your second channel, but now
I
I'm
mean, it doesn't
subscribed
matter,
to
dude.
both.
Thank you so much, though.
Nice. All right then. Well, this was fun. Thanks for hanging out.
This was very fun. Invite me to collab anytime, dude. This is pretty fucking fun and no problem at all.
For sure. All right then. Catch you later then. Take care.
Catch you later. Catch you later. Take care.
Yeah. All right then. We have been streaming for quite a while, but I think now's a good time for a change of pace. So I'm going to. What should I do? I'm either thinking of doing some barrel bowling, or maybe I should play some Hollow Knight. Now that's the question. A question indeed. if I do barrel bowling, I will have to just yap on. I could probably do that to a certain extent, but not for very long. Um, hmm. Let's see, how long have we been streaming now? It's probably been a while now. Oh, over 4 hours now. Dang, 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 dang. Actually, that's a long time. Well, especially for me. I don't think I've streamed 4 hours in a while. I think it's been a while since I've actually gone that long before. Alright then, alright. But should I play Hollow Knight? Or maybe I should do some more hunts here. I am feeling more confident with the lance, even though I'm not that good with it. I'm curious. Dragon, 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 dragon. Dragon, Razor Sharp. Let's do that. Let's put another point in Razor Sharp. There we go. Hopefully that helps with my general sharpness, because I'd like it for it to stay in wipe sharpness for longer. Unless I just switch this entirely for like if I just forget about the dragon damage. I can, like I don't necessarily need to be increasing it by a whole lot. I could just grab let's see, Razor Sharp, Dragon Attack, just because. However, I think maybe Razor Sharp Handicraft or even Guard. Which one's Guard? Reduced stamina loss? I think Guard Up in general is better. I also don't need a ton of points in it. I mean, if I do this, what if I switch this for, where's the other, looking for it, Guard Up, and then I did a point in, like, Guard. There we go. Although, a point in Guard Up, and a point in Guard. What if I did offensive? Wait, I don't need offensive guard. I already have offensive guard. Never mind, we can just commit to defense. Guard up is better because I get more defense in general. And then we can do guard to have some extra stamina overall. Yeah. I think I like this. Alright then. Let's go with this. So this is a pretty decent build. Doesn't commit to dragon damage anymore, but it still has it. Granted, it didn't do much of it to begin with. So this is overall pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and do Omega fight then. Let's go ahead and fight Omega. Let's see. Optional. Difficulty. Omega. Let's go ahead and use a voucher, just because. What are our join settings? Players and support hunters, that's fine. Let's go ahead and I think I'll leave the SOS off and then turn it on once I'm in the quest. Alright then, gonna go ahead and fight me some Omega. I do have an item set for this. There we go. This should do. Now that I have that, let's go ahead and have ourselves a hot drink. Alright, and that should be good enough. how's our meal looking? What is it again? Um, the kunafa, I believe. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm yawning. All right, I don't need another meal. I should be more than okay with this. All right then, let's get into it. All right then. Whoa. Before I go ahead and start the fight, let's go ahead and shoot off an SOS flare. Both support hunters can join, and anyone who decides to find this quest and help out. Alright, do you want to eat some seeds? Alright then. Boom. Nice. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Oh my goodness. Okay, Fire Clash. That's so weird with the lance. Wow. Nice. How does he have? I've been hitting him this whole time. Ah, I got a thrust in. Alright, our sharpness was holding up pretty well. Go ahead and rebuff ourselves. Alright then, right into it. Ow! I took so much damage somehow, and not only that, but the other guy fainted? How did the other guy faint? I don't know. Mystery. Oh. Ow. So go ahead and do all that. Ah, still learning the freaking lance bit. Oh, didn't see that. Nice. Ah, missed. Another power clash, makes sense. Oh gosh. Oh. Nice. Hey. Oh, I was with JC and I've been in a stream for a little while. So I was just sort of, doing a thing, kind of.
Oh,
So,
I'm so dumb.
I mean,
should have streamed for you.
I
I did not stream for you.
was almost confused as to what you were saying, but I understand now.
Should have streamed for you. That crush shot would have been perfect. I'm a stream GU from because I'm not that far into GU.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I've been
I should have done Journey to Gosmas. I should have done Journey to Gosmasios.
but yeah, that's sort of the reason why I was on a different
You see,
yeah.
checking if you're okay.
Yeah, feel free to hang out. I'm still streaming, but yeah. No problems.
I really should have streamed for you.
How come you're not streaming? Just kidding.
My webcam actually recently just kicked the bucket.
Oh yeah? Your webcam? You
Yeah,
need,
it won't. It just won't. The thing won't recognize its existence.
do you need your webcam?
No, not really. I used to stream with my face.
Ah. He used to.
Yeah, webcam broke.
Yep.
I think I get a camera and you have like convert the thing to make it into like a cam.
Yeah. Okay.
A GoPro maybe.
That also works. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? How's your day been?
Fine. Fine. Just how I happened earlier. I'm good now, but like, oh, it was stressful.
Yeah, I'm just here fighting some Omega now.
You still?
It's
My third, fourth hunt. I got everything I needed, and I just like, yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I just fight him for fun, so.
I thought there would be a longsword as well, like Omega longsword. And I looked at it, I don't see any Omega longswords.
There's like 3 weapons at best, so no surprise there. Ow.
Because they showed longsword. I'm like, well, Then I'm like, where's the longsword?
Oh, not another HP penalty. What's my other weapon? Oh, wow. I think 2 people just fainted right away.
Double cart, one go.
Yeah, double cart on the freaking Nursilla laser. Crazy. Well, so much for that. That's what happens when they eat a laser to the face. They should have more defense.
I happened for you a bit. I really want to finish that game.
Yeah, has it been fun?
I want to get. Uh,
Eh.
it's more stress to me because of the glitch. That
Yeah,
happened
yeah,
multiple times. You know what I'm saying?
of course, yeah.
Don't know where I got a Celtus hip from because I didn't build a Celtus hip from. I got the whole set. I got like the.
See.
What's his name? Zenogre armor and gun lance. To be honest, I don't want Zenogre back again. He's been four, bloody hell, a lot of games. I don't want him back in Wilds. Is that weird?
Celtis?
No. Zenogre. I want Celtus Queen back. Actually, Omega has the same body type. You know what I'm saying? Funny enough.
Yeah.
And they could do similar stuff. See the fist moves he does? Celtus kind of does something similar with its. The Celtus Queen actually throws the Celtus at you as well. So, Omega could be a hint to the Celtus Queen come in.
Yeah, I heard that the Omega uses the spider body type, which is interesting.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Kinda see it, kinda wouldn't have guessed it though. Alright. Let's do another Omega. Because my teammates feel like carding.
Monster Hunter GU has the most monsters in any Monster Hunter game, apparently.
Yes, I think so. It has like
How much
over
is it?
100 monsters.
Yeah, holy, I'm gonna have to stream that. It's gonna take me forever. I might after the next TU. I'm gonna do that until like if they come with an expansion.
Yeah, 4U has, yeah, from what I've heard, tons and tons of quests and
GU.
monsters, and it's just so massive. But yeah, good game as far as I know.
I wish Wilds had that much.
As that would be so difficult.
Just pour all the ones from Worlds and Rice. Just you already got a lot of monsters anyway. That has good enough detail. I don't personally think they have to put a crazy amount of details to if it's like a mass release. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. They'd have to figure out how to code it again because they used a different engine for this game.
I think that was a bad decision.
I think so
Okay.
too. I don't know why, like, I thought World had a good engine. But, you know, they're like that, I guess.
I got promoted. Sorry.
Ow, Rocket Punch.
I'm top 75.
What was that?
I'm talking. I'm so sorry.
My goodness, it's a struggle trying to keep up with Omega with a lance. It's just moving around so much. I'm just trying to poke it, and it wants to leave.
I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here no more. Goodbye. I'm sad that Alpha left.
Alpha?
I wish you could see. Yeah, because like what's his name? The little cute thing.
Ah, the little bird. Yeah, it was Alpha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying. Like because the other games, some of the characters stayed back. Even the guy from Chief Fry stayed, but like apparently that's we don't get that one. Maybe because like the last time they left something from Final Fantasy roaming the world, everyone was upset about the the
Ow.
cacti.
Ow. Jeez, I'm blocking so much. Omega's not letting me fight back.
Are you the tank?
Yeah.
I'm a Gunlance main. I would love to be a tank, but every time I'm going, it's like, do heals. I'm like, I hate my life.
As a gunlance, you should not be doing that.
I switched my sword and shield.
Okay. If you're using sword and shield, that's easier, but if you're gunlance, I wouldn't want to be switching out of it just to heal people. Unless I'd have to or something.
Well, it's either that or my
Ow.
friends die. Or get carted, constantly, so.
Yeah.
Funny enough, there's another sword and shield guy that's way better to be a sword and shield and better healer, but he's like, I'll attack. I'm like, no! You're better at doing damage and healing than me. Let me use my gunlance, please.
Yep.
You're better at sword and shield. Why are you doing this to me? Everybody's like, oh, the lance and sword and shield is so much better to get aggro. I'm like, I never struggle to get aggro with my gun lance. I just do like 2 waves of like the bursts. What do you call it? The combo, the one main combo, and I already got enmity. Yeah, the lance and stuff to get faster doesn't mean I can't tank. I take way less damage in my gun lance compared to my sword and shields. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't feel the lance is that much more tanky than the gun lance to me.
No, I mean, it's not. They don't. The game. Wilds didn't really make much of a difference with the guarding. It's just the lance's playstyle guards very frequently.
Yeah, but like gun, I feel like I can. I don't have to do extra stuff to block every move. Yeah, I just put guard up with the gun lance and like, you can't one shot me unless you're Omega's ult. If you know what I'm saying. But I can just ignore his beam. If you know what I'm saying. And his normal beams. And I have a dual blade as my secondary to do the DPS on the
rock.
The spider. What's his name?
Narcilla?
Yeah.
Got a nice shield now. Oh, this light bowgun guy is not the smartest. He's shooting the face and took aggro. Okay, I got it back. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Now, I'm fine.
Just swimming. Just keep swimming.
This guy needs to stop shooting at the face and shoot at the legs.
I don't like the bow guns in this game. In the Wild 3.
I don't either.
I
I
hate
used
to
the
have to make a gunner kit for the older games, for U and GU.
I used a lot of heavy bowgun, and it's just not that great. I can see why the light bowgun is somewhat enjoyable, but even then, it has the similar issues that heavy bowgun has.
The wide is just ungodly, like, unfun because you just get flung a mile back. Boom! Oh god, no! And you don't do that much damage. Yeah. If I can do a ton of damage with other weapons, and then to do the same thing, my hands are flying in the air.
Oh
It
my
feels
goodness.
kind of unfair. Yeah, me.
Uh,
The hammer got so much love. They're trying to fix it, but they forget about the heavy battle guns.
yeah, but there's no way to fix heavy bowguns without giving it its like old customization back.
Yes, exactly. Do that. Do that.
As if they do that, I doubt it.
Everything else got buffed with new stuff, but they just like muted them. Yeah, me.
Yep.
We want every weapon to be viable, then make two of them not. Yeah, me.
Also, the light bowgun got like no attention.
Yeah. You can't perfect evade. You
Yep.
can't perfect block. You can't counter.
Mhm.
What can you do? Roll.
Yep. It can.
Roll.
This sword and shield guy is so funny.
You
For
make me want to get wild.
I mean, we can fight
That's my
Omega
second
together.
Only in my second character, not my main. It's been 2 weeks since I played.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I got my fair for kills, hunts, did everything I needed. Quit. Went to for you.
I fight Omega
Somebody-
because it's fun.
I don't find him fun. I find him annoying.
He's a
That's
little
why I want
annoying. You're not wrong, but
There's certain moves where just like if the fight wasn't, it would be a more fun fight with the fight. I never liked Behemoth's tornadoes.
true. Behemoth
feels
tornadoes
like-
were pretty bad.
It feels like it just how to say it? Slow down the fight for no reason. Oh look, I'm getting tornado to fire.
It was their first attempt at crowd control.
The second temp's not that much better. It's just the same thing.
Yeah, it's a lot of fire, but you know what? I personally think the fire is more manageable than being hit by some massive
it-
tornado.
It's not like there's 3 of them like. By the time the next one is coming, the next one's about to go soon. You know what I'm saying? Unlike those, they just stay up.
Yeah.
And when he's doing his ultimate, none of them are on the floor. You know what I'm saying? I didn't clean my screen.
You should. It's a mess.
How dare you? It's like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, really? It's 10 p.m. for me.
Where do you live? Asia?
Utah.
Utah? Oh.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. here. kind of crazy.
Mm.
Ow. Fire.
Oh, wait, fire.
Fire. I got hit with a little fire. HP penalty. Fun. Nice, they got it.
I think I'm for you. Do you know what? I might stream. No, I'm not. I'm not having. You're gonna hear me curse my screen now. Where's my
You can
one
curse.
update?
You can curse in
The
your
one-
streams.
The one me to update
Oh,
Streamlabs and checking local files.
oh, time
Let's
for
update.
Ursula.
I'm gonna definitely stream the next update, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You wanna dual stream?
Yeah? For the next update? Yeah, we could do that.
You want to figure out that. I've used Streamlabs. I know it has a feature to dual stream.
I use
OBS.
yeah.
The same thing. OBS and Streamlabs are the same company. They're actually the same exact app. The Streamlabs
Nice.
has more stuff. It's owned by the same company, I think. I got OBS as well downloaded.
Neat, neat.
Meet.
Water. Okay, note to self. I should switch the Whoa. It's close.
I can shift from my phone to desktop.
Oh, they did that way too late. Oh
To
gosh.
Twitch.
Well, time for chicken tenders.
Would I get banned if I'm streaming emulation?
If you're streaming emulation, I mean, they can't. A lot of people already do that. It's not like they can't make you not do that, as far as I'm aware.
Let me double check my mic Ox. Properties. Hello. It's not fucking working.
Hello.
I'm trying to check to should it actually recognize my fucking audio.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was loud.
I don't think Bloody mic is getting picked up because. Oh, I muted it. That's why.
Your
So I'm
Streamlabs.
yeah, 1 center 4. Oh. One center. Yep. 4 ultimates. Confirmed. Stream starting soon. Let me get my Twitch. You got a secondary screen?
What was that?
You have a secondary screen?
A second screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my. I'm playing the game on my PC, and then I have my laptop with my stream open.
Stream manager. Stream manager. How do I share? How do I share URLs from stream?
The share button lets you copy the link.
Where's that?
The share button. If you're on like YouTube, there's usually a share button, and you could just hit the copy link once you've hit share. It's pretty lenient on how easy it is. It's pretty straightforward.
Copy URL. Copy URL. I'll send the link in here. There.
Did you send me a link to your stream?
Yeah.
Noted, noted. I'll click on that when I get an opportunity. Oh, I missed.
I don't switch to. Yep, studio mode. I should have done studio mode, so I do a transition from there. Then, boom.
Ah, Power Clash.
Start this layout stream. I'm gonna go Twitter.
Nice.
Who else I can go? In fact, I can stream and play every one of my games from the same rig.
Huh?
I'm happy about that. Let me see. I'm really annoyed that Charge Blade in this hardly has any upgrades. From what I can see.
Alright, he is almost dead. I think one guy had a connection error.
Oh, I just had to upgrade.
Yeah. back lane. I can hear my cat from pretty far away. Ow.
No! Damn it! Guess what I forgot to do?
What you forgot to
I'm
do?
gonna.
Oh, nice. I mean, if someone manages to pick that up, the free shield. There we go. He's dead anyways. Nice. Another Omega dead.
What's Flame Aura? Let me double check. What's Flame Aura?
Flame Aura? I have no idea. Too bad that other guy disconnected. We were pretty close to killing him until that happened. Alright then, well. Great haunt. Right, let's take a look at that link you sent. Let's see. Oh, it's to your Twitch. Interesting. I think that would be better on my second screen then. Yeah.
Yangaruga. I'm gonna eat. What do I eat for? Let's. In this game, it's just Bombardier. Fresh. Things. Bombardier. Moxie.
Oh, even Junie's streaming. Interesting.
You see me?
Junie is streaming Rise at the moment.
I was gonna get back into Rising a little bit. Just trying to finish this.
He's fighting a really big spider.
The one that he throws the kids at you.
Probably. The one that's not Nacilla.
Don't worry, they don't actually hear you in my stream. But if you want me to, I can put you on.
I don't mind. Like I mentioned before, you're already on my stream, so it's only fair.
Video, audio.
It's like my cat already wants to go outside. Let's see, what's it called? Spartan. 7667?
It's either
There.
7657.
Perfect.
Yep. Desktop audio there.
Perfect.
Ooh. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfecto. Oh, this is. I'm doing expedition.
All right then. With that ready, go ahead and move that out of the way, and
I'm gonna give you a follow.
huh?
I'm gonna give you a follow.
Oh well, I guess I technically do have a Twitch. Now that I think about it, on a technicality.
Rations.
I don't actually use my Twitch. I just sort of made one just because.
I can get more first aid meds here. Poor Jackson. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look for research for the younger Rugo. This was the old method of doing expeditions.
Oh yeah.
It's all RNG based, like the area, the zones. So it changes up.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Oh, there's new gen right down. It's not a difficult one, but it looks cool, so I'll save it for later.
Oh, find the. Ooh, young cook's running away. Oh, this little evil bastard. The younger Ruga is an evil cook.
Yeah, that's the mean one. Then there's
Oh no, he's more. He has one eye.
yep.
Who beat your ass, boy? Who beat your ass? Was it Gore? Did Gore see your ass and like, yeah, hey, you run that pocket. Ooh. Oh my god, that's immediately poison.
The running animation is kind of funny.
Oh my god. Tim, no! Oh, he really does the Rathian thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this one. We're gonna hate this one, saying that. Oh my god. It's gonna spin again. He's gonna spin again, watch. What?
There we go.
What? Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna try to.
Alright, let's see. Now that I'm in
Yeah,
Suja,
bossy.
let's go ahead and do some melding.
Come on, you little bastard, over here.
Talisman melding. There we go.
I hope his face was close enough.
Let's see, should have plenty to meld.
Oh my god.
Wow, I do have a lot of talismans to meld. Sheesh. I am. Let's see, yeah. But any of these? No, not use any of that. Oh, I need to drop a few points.
Dude,
There
the
we go.
roaring is ridiculous. The roaring is
roaring.
ridiculous. Oh, the hell was that? My game just
Let's see.
bugged out.
A bring shot agitator. It's alright. Legionnaire is with sharpness, yeah. Then wrinkle less. Focus flare, no, thank you. Crit boost, razor sharp focus. That's alright.
I'm KO'd apparently. What? The insta charge from the young
Just
Garuga.
see that. Paralysis. Eh. Offensive
It has an
cardiology.
insta charge.
I think a
Oh.
lot of monsters in the other games had instant charges.
Yeah. Oh
Might
my.
as well follow. There we go.
Dude, like, do you see that? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Get a crap at me. I need to change that. That's. Ever heard that before? I'm joking. Oh my god, I can't even heal. Go away. Go. I have 2 cats over there. Go fight them. Yes, I said go fight my kitties instead of me. Didn't see when my cats just get blown off the face of the earth. Where is he? He get knocked in a different zone?
Oh, I see what's
Trying
going
to
on.
get closer.
Do that. Let's see.
Oh my god, like, no, I'm sorry. Instant charges are bull.
So many things going on. Let's see. Let's put this there.
Oh my, do you see that? Do you see that? That's ridiculous. There's no tell. It's just charges.
There we go. This is tough. Actually, I don't need to. Just stuff myself like I do. That.
Blow your ass out. Literally. Oh, where's he? I was going to a different zone. Sharpen up. So I came from that side. I have to keep going straight.
This I can't really change the way it's laid out there, but that's fine. Don't need to. All right. Anyways, offensive cardiologist. No. Power prolonger. Adrenaline rush. Meh.
Little ants.
Power
Oh!
focus weakness exploit. This one is just
Is
like
there
the
ledge?
other one I saw.
Is there a ledge? Is there a ledge? There is a ledge. There is a ledge. I abused it immediately.
Technically good, but I'm not gonna use it.
Oh my god, it's doing the spinny rule.
Oh, guard defense boost. This is interesting. This is one that I do use.
Let me run.
4 points of defense boost. Let's hold on to that one.
Did I just ignore the heal? They ignore the poison. Oh my god, it's injury charging me. Go away! Yango Ruga. There's like 2 cats there. That'd be perfect attack when I'm
Not
doing
like
this.
heroics of any kind.
I'm just doing spin. Ooh, no, backflip.
It is technically still a spin.
Come on, get stuck.
You know, you and the monsters move faster in that game than I would have imagined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Load shells, adrenaline rush.
What the?
Although offensive guard educator is good,
He tried to.
better.
He tried to insta charge me. I just.
No.
Oh my god, they're roaring. Oh my god, how much? How much are you gonna do it?
Do hear young Garugas are loud. No, none of this, that. This is useless. Razor sharp, tetrad shot, Crit status?
Uh,
None of this makes sense.
uh.
Alright, let's try again.
Oh my god.
Mount some
The most
more.
annoying thing he does is that move.
I don't think I have any more 8s yet. So we need to drop 6 points.
I hate Rathian type monsters like Wyvern monsters in
Oh
the
yeah?
older games. Because they just do the same Rathian moves, pretty much. But this one
mean,
just does
yeah.
it more annoyingly.
Fire attack, thunder attack, converge element. It is vaguely interesting, but not very good. Nope, that's definitely not good. That's not good.
He's going to next zone. Sharpen.
Focus ambush.
Next
Kinda,
zone.
but no.
Younger Ruger is over there. What these little fuckers actually attack the? They are. They are attacking the dino. They died immediately.
Get one more.
Oh, the-
This is not good either. Too much as well as too little. Alright, good enough. You got an interesting guard defense boost. Tell us. Though that's useful, not going to be the easiest to use based on how I naturally do things.
oh no, fucked up.
Take a look at this bill. This has guard up, but gravity already comes with guard up, so in theory I can figure that out.
Oh my god, stop roaring. Oh my god. You wanna be nice? If you stop roaring, please. I have to fight Tigrex next, by the way.
Looking forward. Guard up.
Ooh.
Man. Yeah, it's good. Thing is, I am working on a couple points of defense now. That's just
Killed
a
it.
shame. I could
Die.
this.
Die. Haven't died a single time this entire game. What I find funny is how much people talk about how Wilds is so easy, right? I'm still trying to. I get really close to dying in this game, but I just run to another zone. If you understand.
Oh yeah, going to another zone and healing
Going
is
to another
so
zone.
funny.
Yeah, when a monster doesn't really struck move and smacks you in a different zone, they're like, I'm okay.
I think it only gets bothersome when a monster stands really close to the
At the
zone.
right at the
and-
zone. Yeah, right at the
Yeah.
zone. I'm like,
and it's hard to hit them.
thank you for hopping in the stream. I won't be free here for long because it's like 5 a.m. in the UK, but maybe another hour. I'm trying to get through the end of this game. I'm trying to get to Gazmazios by the time Gazmazios gets to Wilds. But I'm trying to finish this through, get the GU. I think I already did a little bit in GU. I'm going to stream the rest of it. So if you want to see me play through GU, click that follow button. Don't tell Nintendo.
Yeah, no problems. Seem like you're having lots of fun.
I also have what's the Frontier?
Hmm?
Also have Frontier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've recently found out that Frontier has a ton of crazy games. I mean, games, monsters. Like it takes
Monsters,
just a
yeah. I was
bunch
about to
of
say games.
yeah, totally misplaced my words. I feel like +5 on defense
um.
better than the point of defense. Yeah.
By the way, guys, who's on this is Zan. What's your YouTube channel? Where you stream on?
I usually stream on YouTube. I am streaming at the moment. Zan the Kobold, just the little guy. Um, Zan as in
Thank you,
Z-A-N.
Chris.
Not complicated, but I have seen a couple people mispronounce it somehow. It happens though. Not really a big deal, regardless.
Ooh, I can do 10 rounds. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just farming honey right now because I'm trying to get honey.
Actually, opening shot might actually be really nice, just because it will increase my reload speed.
Go in here.
Yeah, kind of like the idea of opening shot just for reload speed. Though offensive guard is just as good for damage. But we like reload speed, especially for this particular build. Or this one.
Let's just hope. Let's just hope. It's nuts. Combine. There you go. 50. I can make 50. 50 mega potions, bro. I've been farming honey. Coming from where you started in this game to now with honey was such a pain to get honey before.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, the way items worked is a bit different. Let's see, if I use this, would it be? No, this would be no good against Omega because of the nature of it.
Where's the cat's person to upgrade cat armor?
Unless I entirely depended on spread up, in which case still not that good.
Who do I go to upgrade my cat armor? Mm-hmm. No. Let they go to a different zone.
Not
That's Meldon.
sure.
No. Oh, that's not GU. GU is the one that you have to have two different areas. I just go to the smithy.
Oh, look, it's Gamma.
Little gems. Ah, you son. I hate. I'm never gonna be able. Like, it feels like I'm never gonna get the stuff I need to build these cats' weapons and stuff because they made it so annoying to get. Like, the cat weapons. I have to do the thing sending them off to do stuff. And they never get what I want. They never get anything good. So I'm just like, I've been ignoring this one request to get that egg. I'm not doing that again. I did the one mandatory one, and I'm like, I'm never doing it again.
I should look
Why
into
do?
charge.
I'm doing this later. A Rathalos, and I said no. I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna come back with. I'm not doing that either.
Element. It is for
Advanced trade rules. Oh my god.
What are we making today?
I have to fight Lagambi.
50, 350, 250. Oh, compared to all these.
I think they're low level. I think they're low level monsters. These ones. Zantrios.
Hey, it's the
And
shark.
Lagambi.
I like the shark guy. It's cool.
Ligambi. Milk. Is it sharpshooter or bombardier I need? No, it's bombardier.
Work. So yeah, it's the same as that, but the difference is this has elemental files, which is far better. All right. are we going to make a
Bombardier. I got 3 screens, by the way.
3 screens? Three.
Yeah. Don't ask me why I have 3 screens.
I mean, if you want more monitors, that's totally okay.
Ooh. I'll bring my streaming screen closer to my face, funny enough. Bend it down a little bit. Bend it down a little bit. There you go. I got bad eyesight, so it's almost to my face, actually, funny enough. Oh, the ice area. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight 2 monsters.
Looks
A
cool.
Lagumbi and a
Even picking up items is slow. That's funny.
what do you say?
Picking up items is slow.
So what I have to do is hot drink. Get ready for paintball. Thanks for hopping in my stream. I'm gonna hunt the Lagumbi first.
Alright, I almost forgot I need to make that charge rate build.
No! The Lagumbi moved! I hate this monster! I forgot how annoying he is to. Hopefully he doesn't have a lot of health.
It's done. For elements. Nice in there. Do I have an element absorption? Kinda good to kill
Okay.
an down by might. Oh, I do, but it's with fire attack. Kinda wish I had wanted that thunder. You know what? I have an idea. I equipped fire one,
Oh shoot.
and then I go ahead and forge
All right, let's see what we can
fire. Do we want affinity? I guess we will want a lot of affinity for this.
The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, let's do affinity. That'll make pretty.
Yo, when monsters are frenzied, when they almost die, is that's when they go frenzied.
Yeah. Why is that?
Now. This motherfucker's angry. Oh! Is this the one I die for the first time?
ancient technology.
Is this where I die for the first time? Oh, no, the cats are overpowered. He said, no to damage. Oh shit. Psych.
Just kind
Click it.
of.
The fuck? Why did he just drift around me?
Another attack one.
Click it.
Then
What is-
one more.
Look, I'm sorry, Lagumbi, but gotta beat your ass. Literally. Beat took us until he run. It's already horse dead. Oh, the shark boy. I'm gonna throw a paintball at you as well. So I have to come find you again. Oh shit. I'm glad it's a lower tier monster. I'm fine at the same time. Come back to Zamtrios. Oh, I just dropped my speakers. I'm never getting that back. It's behind my whole setup.
The look at the little guy you're fighting. It's like a big rabbit.
Ah, he's in Rise.
Oh, yep. Dang, he's fast.
Little fucker's fast.
And he is.
I may call him little fucker, but he's more like a bear.
Right then. I need to reinforce.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Alright, I have 4 of these. Let's upgrade one of these and see which one turns out best. The
Look
materials.
good.
That's gonna cost gold. The 2 element, 2 affinity, attack boost. Then
Now to the little shark boy with the big belly. Big belly shark. Big belly shark. Ooh. He's a little less movie than the other guy.
Ready to work.
this. 2 sharpness. And the
I should have really used my fire gun lance.
Oh yeah. The monster weak to fire.
Ready to work.
It was an ice monster, so
Oh yeah, makes sense. Good attack, sharpness, affinity. So these two have the same element. Go to train equipment.
they get faster.
One of these two.
I hear the heartbeat, by the way. It's so cool.
Okay. I think I would prefer more sharpness in this case.
Broken piece. Try to stab me, gets blown to bits immediately. Look at his belly.
His belly. Oh yeah. Big old belly. I think they should add that shark monster to Wilds. That'd be funny.
Ugh.
Curious to how they would do it.
Yeah. It's an ice monster, but like he needs water. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's gonna be a weird monster to put in.
that's for sure. I mean, there is plenty of water. Um, there's just not a lot of ice. There is the ice shard cliffs, but there's not a lot of water
You could make a
there.
variant, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any of the shark variants that could live in a more tropical climate
All
and
sharks
have
can live
plenty
in
of.
tropical climates.
Yeah, but that one is in the Arctic. It doesn't mean it
Yeah.
can go into tropical.
Oh my god.
It might be too warm for it if that particular one goes to a tropical one. Like if
That's
there's,
why a variant.
yeah,
So you have a variant, buddy.
yep.
Broke its face.
It would be
Sorry,
a
Sharky.
funny guardian. I don't think it'd be any good as a guardian, but it'd be funny. Okay, so that's the charging blade I've chosen. Um, let's
Alright.
dismantle the extras. Let's see, this is fire, yeah. Put our materials back.
Look good. Ready to work.
So what's the point of having a block?
Right.
Come on, drill in the floor again.
I feel like I should reinforce that about now. I've had this for who knows how long. Never bothered doing that. I think it deserves it at this point. Also unlock this. Yeah, sure. Cool. Element, element, element. Affinity, affinity. Oh, how interesting.
Killed it. More powerful than you. Fat fish.
It gives it a lot of blast. That's cool.
Sadly, Uthuna will probably destroy this monster. Annoyingly. Even though he probably could spare the hell out of it, if you know what I'm saying. Realistically. He has more weapons than Uthuna. It can freeze Uthuna. It can stab Uthuna. It could like outmaneuver Uthuna. But because Uthuna has this dumb apex, you know, you call it
True.
classing. Even though Ancient has had the apex classing before. Rathalos had the apex classing. Diablos had the rate. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the apex stuff because they just didn't want to put elder dragons, even though there's basic elder dragons. Because other monsters are called apexes as well. You hear me?
Yeah, it's hard to explain what an apex is. Even though at the
Oh
same
no.
time it's very like straightforward, just a stronger version of
Yeah.
its species.
No, what I'm saying in wilds you call apex. The apex is like radar and stuff, but then the title apex being used so much and like it's kind of stupid to make them so powerful compared to every other thing that had the title apexes. Zamtrios. Frenzy. Legumby, I'm sorry, buddy. You had to be put down. I'm gonna get an email by Nintendo. You have been. We have sent assassins off to you.
Oh, it needs to plug up. Look at my element. Wait, or actually I don't need it at all. So what am I doing? Yeah, just get one there and two there. Now I just need to decide what I build. Weakness, latent power. Latent power would actually not make a lot of sense, even though I think it's a more reliable form of crit.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Large weapon. Gun lance. Thanks for hopping in to the stream. Um, playing some For You. Trying to finish the game until Gogmazios. When I get to go, is Gogmazios the base game boss, like boss, and then there's I am not doing you.
Yeah, I thought. Wait a second. Uh, isn't Gogmazios the the update like the G rank final boss?
No, that's the snake one.
Okay.
Oh no, do I have to go through? I got so much to do. Uh,
For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. I thought the snake one was the base game, while Gog was uh G rank final boss.
from what I remember, I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, I'm probably wrong too, but that's okay. We could be wrong together.
That's an oxymoron.
Let's see. I need
Is it double, or is it double negative? It's one of those. I don't know. Okay, both can't be wrong unless they're both not actually in the game. Ooh, then we both could be wrong.
Yep. If there's a will, there's a way. Agitator won't really do element much. Good.
The climbing is so. I have to go fight Rathalos.
Yeah.
Here's a cutscene. You better not touch that egg. Why are you touching egg?
Constitution, exploit.
Look at the fireballs. This can't be a game that came out 2015, bruh. 2014. When did this game come out? 2012? Something like that?
Not sure. Let's see. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
When people say, "Oh, you you just a world's a fifth gen," I'm like, well, this fifth gen played fourth gen too. I missed. No, I didn't miss. Why do all fucking wyverns, flying wyverns, have the same tail speed? Oh my god, you are just Rathian, aren't you? Yes, he's just Rathian, but more powerful. I'm actually very happy what they did with at least Rathalos nowadays because I wish I had a flash pod. I do have a flash bomb. Smack him out of here. Go back in here, motherfucker. I swear to God. I swear. Go back in here. I swear. You see what happened. Blind your ass. I'll blind you.
Um, it said it was originally released in Japan on September 14th, 2013, and then on
I
January
can I flash myself
26th,
as well.
an
Is this game
enhanced
dumb?
edition titled
What's the point having a flash bomb if it
September
blinds
14th.
me as well?
Uh, released in Japan on October.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
So originally
Dude,
released on 2013, an enhanced version released on 2014. Okay.
dude, bro. The flash bomb blinds you as well.
That's funny. But isn't being flashed sort of like a status? So it'll last longer on other monsters as opposed to yourself because you don't get
No,
afflicted by
I stood on the
status.
floor for the same amount of time. Just watch. Oh, I have to look away.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Am I sliding?
You are sliding a little. You're moving.
This motherfucker tilted this. I want to pick up these.
All right. Back to this. Convert element quick sheet isn't bad. Not a bad idea. But how am I looking at with gems? Use these
Oh my
last
God.
ones for weakness
Cats,
exploits.
be useful. Cats, be useful. You're not being useful. This entire goddamn game, they just has just stood there. They baby that bitch and done nothing this entire game. Apart from maybe sometimes healing me. Stop doing the stupid animation. I wish there was a skill to speed up your the dumb animation. Put your hands down. No celebrating. That should be the skill. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Let's pick this. Should I go for max might? I mean, it'll pop off my crit. So sure.
Oh, thanks for hopping on the stream. Where am I? I should actually take the time to sharpen. If you want to see more for you, click the follow or subscribe, whatever it is.
On Twitch is follow. Yeah.
Follow, yeah, click that follow button. I'm gonna carry on streaming. It's gonna roar. Okay. Just like there's an ogre. That's the third tantrum. Rathalos' roar is pretty good in this. Wind pressure is really bad in this game, by the way. Every winged creature has wind pressure, by the way.
Oh, interesting. Far more relevant than what it is now.
Yeah, nobody has wind pressure. Wind pressure in wilds.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
one or two, but
is it not really doesn't bother you to like this game?
that's for sure.
Oh my god, it poisoned me. Poison your mouth. It's poisons. Yeah, this might be my first death. This might be my. This might be my first death. Palico, for the love of God, be useful. Yeah, my first faint. Stupid ass fucking game has the stupidest healing mechanic. Let me just stand still, drink, and stand still for another 10 seconds again. That was my fault. My first death, man. My first death. And I fought Gore Bagala, goddammit. I didn't even die to Gore. That's a damn Rathian. I feel ashamed. Uh, I feel so shamed. I'll have my head up. Zan, the challenge is gone. I thought I was gonna make it
The
to the
challenge
end.
gone.
No die run. I died. But I'm not gonna start again. I thought I was gonna make it to the end, get to the at least.
As far as I know, progress is far slower in these games than the modern games.
What do you say? What's Force Lower?
What was that?
What's Force Lower?
Progress, like trying to like get through the campaign and stuff, because it's just slower in general. Pretty sure everything, including UI to combat, is just much more stiff. So even if you're good at the game, just navigating through menus and
Oh my God! Does
running
this
around
thing do nothing but you?
with
Your cats are almost absolutely useless, by the way, in this game.
looks like you need earplugs. And he's gone.
You need better cats. They're pretty much they do nothing, and you hardly can't really upgrade them because you have to do a lot of stuff to. Oh my God, game! Are you just gonna fuck me over immediately? Yep, just yeah. Fire's wind pressure. Yep, that's fucking great. Such sucky ass. My biggest issue is like with this game is like it's never the monsters or the fights, the hunts. It's quite literally the gameplay itself. It's just in my opinion, it's just a slug.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
I actually like GU's combat a little bit more, but that's still as well not really. Not,
Constitution would be good considering. So we'll grab Shock Crew. What else? Recovery skills. Survival is slept on. Sheet isn't bad. Lightsider. Go with quick sheet. We'll points with quick sheet.
okay, dude, I'm just gonna just put any weapons and run. If you get what I'm saying, because like this game really just has the worst heat,
Lights.
the worst like healing mechanic. It just stands still. You
It
basically
flex.
incentivize you to run into a goddamn next zone and run back in because the flexing is so stupid, in my opinion. It's just a waste of time. It's just there to waste your time. It's not there to like. It doesn't feel like it's there to actually give you interesting gameplay features. It's just there to like pad the time of the hunts. My opinion. The first, at least you, at least you drink much faster.
Technically, but they did that because
Do the super flex.
yeah, you're stood still. It's a whole commitment, but you do heal practically instantly. Sort of a give and take sort of situation. Can just crit
I would
element,
love if the cat actually did something.
crit element artillery, I suppose. Let's see. Handicraft, do I need more sharpness? And won't be a bad thing. Ballistics, KO, guard. Guard skills aren't bad either. Forget about that for now though. We'll do craft. I guess focus kind of works, but more interested in artillery. And I guess razor sharp isn't bad either. Even more handicraft.
He's about to die. I'll
About to
place bombs
die.
on his face. He's about to die. I'm gonna place bombs in his face.
Do it, do it, do it. Put bombs in the monster's face. I always like blowing them up.
I tell you, I'm not fighting Rathalos ever again. I don't care about its armor.
Load shells.
Now
Just,
Tigris after
just
this.
as good.
What do you say?
Oh, I'm just thinking of some gems for a charged blade build, and load shells is a good one. Check
I
out
try
that.
my best to do so little farming in this, by the way.
Yeah. Also the kind of game that kind of makes you do it though.
Yeah. bum, bum kill, poked, poke the bum, killed it. The bar bombs are so much more powerful, by the way.
Oh
Where
yeah.
am I?
The card.
Rathalos scale up. Uh,
I think I'd be interested in doing some guard skills.
oh.
Crit element guard, then
We're gonna take so much more damage just because I have no fire resistance on this. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Guard up. Guard up. Guard. Full defensive. Thunder, which has a funny fire.
Me's just sliding off the edge. Send item. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff.
This is up here to guard against Omega. Wow, this is the primary weapon.
Yeah, so you can see my Zenny. I don't care about Zenny. I'm not trying to farm in this game. I'm trying to get to Guzmazios. I quite literally, if I could skip and just get to Guzmazios, because I literally just want to see how he fights in this game. I really didn't want to play this game. I just wanted to see how Guzmazios was fought, but I have to play through the whole entire goddamn game.
Yep, makes sense. He is like the last monster you fight. Just I don't remember if it's based or G rank. I thought he
I
was
do not like Garuda.
G rank, but again, I could be wrong.
Rathalos Helm. Let me see any of its weapons. Gun lance. If white gun lines. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For ya.
Already got you. I already got you. Let me see if I can upgrade. Upgrade.
Back into the Grand Hub.
I am not trying to get a. I'm still in low rank, by the way. I think.
Kind of makes sense.
I don't like. I wish I could skip. I just wanted to see how he fights, but like, this is torture to me. Once I got bad eyesight, if you don't know.
All right, then I'll be right back. Gonna head to the bathroom.
And I was playing with less armor. Uh, Now I upgraded it. I will be streaming the next TU from start. So if you guys wanna see it out. If you heard me frustrated with the Rathalos, you're gonna hear me flip my shit for the Tigrex because I hate that monster in every fucking Monster Hunter game I've seen him in. Hey. Ah! You son of a bloody asshole. Okay. I see. Fuck me then, I guess.
All right then.
You're back.
Back and ready for action. Getting up and walking around a little bit helps me wake up.
I'm actually getting more views than I did with any other game. Funny enough.
Oh yeah.
Put game on, yeah.
People like watching the good old Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
I have my critique to the guys that like praise these older games though. I've been playing them. Like as I say, I feel like a lot of people have rose tinted glasses towards the past. I had that same. Well, my first game was Worlds. I had the same rose tinted glasses, and I was trying my best not to like Rise as well. By the way,
Oh yeah.
but I love Rise now. I actually went back and played Rise again. Like when I went to PC, when I got to PC, I started playing Rise on PC because I tried it on Xbox, and I tried it again on PC, and I liked it more on PC for some reason. The only thing I don't like about Rise is the white bugs, not the white bugs, the birds, spirit birds.
Yeah.
Having to kill spirit birds are so extreme.
Yeah. From what I've heard, that's like the biggest like annoyance to the game.
Ah,
I guess
Pardon
now's a
me?
good time to fight a low rank right now.
let me get you. Send me your stream so I can watch it. I'll watch it on YouTube.
Sure.
Oh, it's gonna have my. It's gonna have my. Never mind. It's gonna have my audio up. I can't watch you. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
still send me it. I'll still give you a subscribe. I just need to send it to me.
Yeah,
That was me.
I know there's a lot of rules when it comes to Twitch and stuff. Let's see. I do open this up. Let's go here. Copy link. Drop it in here. There we go. That's the stream, but
I got to take me to. Don't worry.
should be able to just yeah. You
I'm
can
watching.
just if you just click on the name, it'll just take
Oh,
you to the channel.
I'm already subscribed to you.
I was thinking that might have been the case, but no worries. Double checking is never a bad thing.
I'm governed. The sad cat, I think that's thingy's the Hammer Lady's Pally.
The side cat.
The sad cat.
Yeah.
It's a white calico.
Oh.
She hit the gym. It's like, I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of all this. I am gonna be the most overpowered kitty ever. And your cat's just very incompetent. Apparently. I'm like, why do they keep jumping my cat, bro? Yeah,
Dark
me.
belt, charge blade looks kind of cool. Bone, just because. Bone almost. I don't have any monster fluid, so I see. Bobby, man, you Udra or Duna actually looks kind of decent. The charge blade.
I'm not doing that. Advanced. 2 Kezus. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, do that one.
You
very
better fuck your stuff. I ain't doing that.
Oh, just a plain
What do you
old
say?
Rathalos I could do.
Want me to fight 2 Kezus?
2 Kazus? Oof. Kazu.
We can fight it because it's a
Mr.
weaker
Gizmo.
version. It's a weaker monster. But I fight Tigrex now. Fight the strong monster first.
Yeah. Let's do Rathalos and Steve, I guess. Maybe even try to cover.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Costs a lot. But I am.
I find funny, but I got a mod auto tracker, but it only shows you on this first map, and that's it. It's hilarious.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
How are the maps in
But I
these
heard-
games?
I heard when it gets to high rank, it stops doing the map stuff.
The map
Watch
stuff.
this.
You know, and you have to keep getting the maps.
Oh yeah.
You would think
Watch this.
your character would start learning the fucking zones after going there so much. Yeah.
Alright. A little bit of forging. I can go into some layered. I'm actually thinking of doing my
Cutscene. Cutscene. I don't think Capcom has an issue with me emulating Monster Hunter games.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully not. Every cutscene is your character getting jubbed, and every cutscene in Wilds is just your character aura forming.
Let's see. Oh, this, but I don't think this matches well. Unless I change it to yellow.
Oh my god, can you... Motherfucker, have a better throwing arm?
Oh, I do yellow.
My cats are getting jumped by Tigrex right now. It's coming after me though. By the way, Tigrex can fly. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really fun, just him running back and forth. Yes. Keep running, doing the same move over and over again. What the fuck? Oh.
Orange.
Get tired, please. Never mind. Back to the. Come on.
Give me your variants. Unless make this maybe a dark reddish.
What was that fucking backup for? Dude, why did he take so long to put down the weapon? There's a monster chasing me. Let me slowly put it away. Delicately. Sensually. Ah! I'm joking. Fuck. Tigers. Chill. Poke. 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 Poke.
Let's go with this now.
Oh my god. Where the fuck are my cats?
Change
Dude,
this.
it moving trips me.
Kind of like this color.
I don't. What? I know what it's doing. You quite literally just did a negative to me by popping up. Oh my god, oh, they really fucked me over by just putting a text screen there and got me stuck in the middle of a fucking.
Good enough on that.
Oh my god, fuck off. Climb, climb, fucking climb.
Pretty happy with this color set.
Oh my god, oh my god. Why do you take so long to drink anything? Fucking. My cat downstairs is getting jumped. I didn't. Yep. Just ignore the entire me pressing the fucking block button. To run across the fucking zone just to fucking drink. Bloody psychopath, this monster. Is it It's flying! The T-Rex is bloody flying. I saw the shadow going there, but the shadow's a circle, by the way. Shadows in this game when the monster's flying is just a circle. Yeah, you get the point. You know what it is.
You know what it is.
Oh my god. Every
Tiger.
animation is just unnecessarily long for no reason. Like you jumping from something and hitting the floor, you're there staring at the floor like a whole second for no reason. Oh my god.
I want to fight Omega again. I like fighting him.
I'd rather fight Mega than T-Rex.
I
Oh
like
my god.
T-Rex. He's a cool monster.
Shit, it's a terrible monster. Just does one move, run back and forth, or spin. Yeah, actually, two moves. Two moves, and that's all it is. It runs back and. Yep. Developers really fun. It's really fun gameplay. It's just it doing one move. One move. Can you run, you piece of shit? Jesus fucking.
This for the fire one. So I don't get lost.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking game.
Alright. Off to fight Omega.
It's the worst. Like honestly, God, the game itself is just making me not want to play no more. It's just the bots are doing one move. Oh look, it's frenzied. Guess what it's gonna do? Zigzag and run back and forward the entire time. Oh look what it just did.
Well,
Zigzagged and
the game's not as well put together as older one.
does one move. I see. You see games that come out 2014, 2013. I feel like the game came out in 2005.
Oh, I need to switch weapons.
Come on, man. Yep. Just can fucking snipe me from any distance. Yep. Fucking walls are pointless in this game as well, apparently. Fuck off. Really fun.
Just charge. Charge the shield. Getting closer. Ah, laser got me.
Dude, does this monster ever do anything but fucking spam the same move? Oh, I'm in the next zone. Okay. I'm about to get face fucked by a Tigrex thing. Oh my god. Sucks. Oh my god, I hate Tigrex.
Little damage.
Come on. Do your charge.
Nice. Oh. Tried swinging. Alright. Sharpen up. Rebuff. Get back into the fights.
This is really fun, just seeing him run up and down the fucking. Yep. Yep. Fucking.
Nice, good damage. Ah, damn. Heal. That was a lot more damage than before, nice. Lots of damage. Nice.
Sorry about me being frustrated, but this boss is just not good.
Understandable.
Even when he came back in Worlds, he did the same thing. He essentially just does running, spinning, running, spinning, running,
Yeah.
spinning, running, spinning, running, spinning. Oh, you motherfucker! He's here as well.
In the world, I found it much more enjoyable than just running back and forth.
But in this one, it's much better than this one, but it's still not the funnest. I like Brute Tigrets more, at least in Worlds. Why are you running? This bro, there's nothing there.
Wow, this guy is shooting all sorts of things. Oh, it's freaking out. Almost didn't reach that.
Killed him. Didn't die this time. I was fighting Rathalos with unupgraded armor. I don't go to bed soon. I think it's gonna be last hunt.
Makes sense.
Oh, this is a chore. It's a chore. I'm not joking. It's a chore. I like the game, but then this extra bosses are like, what the? Who thought of just? He has 3 moves: is run, and run and run and run and run, right? And then there's spin, spin, spin. Then there's just roar. But what else can you do with a T-Rex? Then just do that, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, kind of have to depend on variants.
Yeah, Brute T-Rex just does it even more. If I
Yeah.
have to fight Brute T-Rex in this game, I'm deleting it.
As far as I know, there are a lot of different ones.
Cutscene. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh my god, look at this.
the windmill.
It's getting jumped
Ow.
by little bosses. Hey, got fraud watch. Fraud checked. I'm not fighting him. I swear to God, I am not fighting him again. Come on, developers. You have other A-listers. Why is it only me?
To be fair, it is a game.
Excited A-listers in this game.
Ooh, nice. My leg's broken. One chance. Nice. Oh. Time for the Nacilla. Let's do this.
Okay, fake it.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, dang. Ah. Webbed. Oh no.
I wish I could upgrade my Paliatos armor.
He's down a shield, but the regular shield is not good enough. It needs to be the Nursilla or Nursilla
Oh
shield.
my god. Why? I never get any of these guys, I swear. Oh, finally. Oh, I have nothing else now.
that I can have to do damage with it, but it just didn't work out that time. Alright. It's alright, we can just try again. Taking a short break. Alright, let's go ahead and rebuff ourselves. Try that again. I think I'm just gonna go right into it. Right.
Let's be on
Go
our
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey.
I muted the wrong audio.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and buff myself up. No. I didn't pay attention. Shield. Okay. Alrighty. Missed. That hit me. Great. I didn't heal myself up. Lots of damage.
I'm gonna go back after watch this cutscene.
Oh yeah? Gonna call it?
Okay.
What time is it for you?
6:55 to run to the shops off in a little bit. Get electricity.
Okay, okay.
To pay my electric bill.
Yeah. Of course. We all have adult responsibilities we must take care of. Boom. Damage, nice. this, to this, and to that. Let that do damage. Ow. Go ahead. This. Ow. Nice. Ow. Nice shot. I can block. Ah. Alright. This. Do a big dance.
Well, I'm going to beat it first.
Go. Do a big combo. Here we go. Boom. Do this. To another one. Boom. Nice. So much damage.
I'm gonna finally use a garment launcher.
Ouch. Oh, that was great. Nice. Charge his sword, there we go. Into full burst. Don't reach it. Alright then. We can skedaddle on to the next area.
Watch me fail.
What, are you gonna fight something?
A Shigar Magala.
Oh no. You got this, don't worry.
Stop yapping! I don't got this. It's not gonna run anywhere, so you got nowhere to hide. 1, 2. Ooh, that's what put it there.
This. Oh, it's time for
Look at this, look
Scylla.
at this. Whoa.
Cutscene.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
I beat you already in Rice. How are you floating there? So mentally.
Ow. anything. This. Quick shit is really good. Portas is right.
Say goodbye to your horn.
Big blast. Nice.
Oh shit.
Cool. Or great progress. Go ahead and sharpen. Up again. Ooh, that was close. So many things are happening at once.
In Wild, that was a one shot. Would be a one shot. The double hand slam. Ew. Are you? How did I miss?
Ooh.
I hate how slow it is to block in this game.
Oh gosh. I for some reason didn't process that laser was coming to me.
You would be nice if the fucking game didn't just spam the same fucking move over and over again while you're on the floor. It's constantly. And the funny thing is, the developers have never changed. They constantly use the same mechanic to make anything more annoying. Is to use spamming. And it's always fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
I think that
Spamming.
I think that's very
It's so
dependent
not
on the
fun.
monster behavior coding. Not exactly easy, I bet. But you know, they've had a lot of time with it. Probably should have
10
figured it
fucking
out
years.
by now.
10 fucking years. Every other game with bosses and stuff like that, Elden Ring, could have bosses that do like multiple different strings of shit or like actually interesting combos.
Oh no. Okay, don't waste your time with that. Oh, nice.
Yep, just
Charge my shield. Oh, even another leg broke. Whoa. Charge the sword.
many fucking like developers. Can you actually? Oh my fucking god! Can this monster actually do any move and just fucking fly and dive on you, or fucking? Like I just watched him do this fly dive move like 3 times in a row. After each other. Fuck off. Then I'm just gonna.
Oh wow. Guy is getting destroyed. Oh dang. Fainted again. But we're still in it. But it looks like
Dude,
I'm not the only one that fainted.
what's the point of having a block if you don't use it? I'm fucking pressing RT and you're not fucking doing it.
If the other two just stay alive, we can catch up and finish the job. He is very close to dying. Just have to actually be there to do it. Let's go into it. Hundreds of damage. Oh gosh. Power Clash, perfect. Yes, it's dead. Oh my goodness.
And get, dude, this game has the suckiest fucking mechanics.
Oh,
Just
Omega is not easy with a Charge Blade, I'm gonna be honest. Oh look, a nodule. Nice.
fucking move, please, game. Dude,
Oh, another nodule. Nice. 2 nodules.
the enraged mode is so stupid. It's just him. Oh, look. I just can't do anything because the fucking stupid ass game is forcing me to fucking do a stupid animation.
animation commitment is a big thing in those older games.
It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, I bet.
It's fucking terrible. I
Some
just know that this just didn't want to put time into making animation of them being able to walk. That's why they just did it like this.
Well, yeah, they had a lot more limitations with older games. A lot of
2013, this game came out. Look at the games that came out 2013.
yeah. Was this still when it was in the handheld? Like,
Yeah, this is handheld.
yeah, so
So, I was honest for handheld, but look at GU.
yeah, just a lot of restrictions when it comes to handheld games. All things considered,
Definitely.
it's
Oh
surprising
my god,
there's
can
so
you
much.
do something different? Your cats have healing abilities,
Title.
but never bloody you.
Let's see, Power Clashes 2. Let's see. 121 buffs and heals. Dang, that guy definitely helped me stay alive.
It would be nice if your cat actually healed you, or did something apart from just being a distraction. Heal me, buff me. Come on, your entire ability is to do that, but you never use them. Please use them.
Dang, I don't even use Charge Blade, but we somehow managed to beat him. Let's see. Let's take a look at my profile. Nice.
Oh my god, stamina system sucks.
Let's see,
Stamina
Charge
system sucks.
Blade 17.
Stamina system sucks in this game. Oh my god.
I'm surprised you're using Gunlance, by the way. It's was really one of the slower weapons back then.
Yep. I make shit hard for myself because I use gun nuts in every monster in the game.
Oh,
I was like, this is this person. Even in stories.
Oh yeah. There's in my mind, I don't know how Monster Hunter Stories combat goes because it feels a lot like Pokemon, but at the same time, you still fight. I don't know. I need to look gameplay of that game. I don't know how
Actually
that
fight.
works.
You basically like Pokemon. You as well choose a mode or move or special. Would really be nice if my fucking Palacos weren't dead. The healing. Oh my god! Yeah, yes, just tracking. Look how terrible the stamina is. As soon as you die, you just can't fucking run for more than 2 seconds.
Don't worry, you got this. You'll be able to beat him. No problem.
That straight up sucks.
Just gotta be patient is all. Don't worry, I hear the game's really easy.
That's GU people say, not for you. I don't think. Oh my god, there's a dope. Yeah, Pelico, you finally healing me after 15 minutes of doing nothing. Oh my god, just funny enough, I no matter what game Shagru is in, I don't think I ever liked him. I hated him in Rise because he just was too fucking big. And every zone I fought him in is just tiny. Oh, yeah. Act like a fucking. Yeah, just.
Hmm.
Yep, just the logic of Monster Hunter. It's just
Oh yeah.
auto tracking fucking beam move, like
Alright.
blast moves that can curve corners. Yep, just fucking really fun developers.
Low rank. There it is. So weird that there's a low rank right now. Right. Let's fight. I don't think I need to prep whatsoever. Just go in and handle him. This will be a chill hunt. Low rank. Oh boy. Even with a weapon I'm not quite good with.
I've been pressing RT. FPS unlocked, but it still feels like you're freaking sluggish.
Ouch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yep. The auto tracking fucking stupid, shitty fucking moves it does. Yep. Battle of fucking run away from auto tracking shit. I didn't come play this game to play bullet hell. It makes no sense as well, the fucking moves. It's just like, oh, it goes that way, then it turns around. Like, it's an energy ball. What the fuck is meth, or did they take big in this game? Oh, yep. The hitboxes are atrocious. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god, does it do it? Every monster has an instant charge. What's the point having fucking dude, the shields take so long to shield. There's like no point in shielding them. No man, it's not fun.
Swords charged anyways. Oh. Wait, this is not fire sword. We should have.
Oh yep. It takes you 15 fucking minutes just to fucking fire Wyvern boss.
Alright, time to do all that again. There we go. Now we have fire damage going in.
Dude, listen. What's the point of a block if it does nothing? Have guard up for fuck's sake. Stop making skills that do nothing. Please develop them. Literally stop making skills that do nothing at all. Oh my god. No healing items.
Sword. Oh, right. Yeah. After Effects.
Yep, just. Dude, why does it take so long to do any fucking move in this game? Yep. just can't do nothing because the developers. Oh, I fucking hate Capcom, dude. I absolutely hate Capcom. It's just fucking. I do a slam move. I stand there and stare at the floor for 30 seconds for no reason. If I lose this mission, I'm going back to Sword and Shield. Fucking gun and this game sucks. It would be nice if my healer Palico actually did healing shit.
Nice. Let's just keep pulling the Ryu down. He doesn't know any better. There's it. Oh, right.
That's
Aftershocks.
complete. Fucking A. One death.
Nice.
I hate this monster. I really fucking hate this monster. I can't tell you how much I fucking hate this monster.
Yes,
It's
you
just him. No matter what monster to fight, I don't think I ever like Shaguru. Wilds, if you ever bring Shaguru, if you're the same as Rise, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Do you like Gormagala and Wilds?
I like Gormagala and Wilds.
Okay,
Actually,
then
finding fun.
Shigaru, if they put him in, will likely be similar to that, but more.
Wing Slam. Oh, I Wing Slam 4 times. Let me do it again. Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Fuck Shaguru.
Again!
I'm gonna call it night. I already beat the campaign. I'm not the base game. I don't care about the GU or Gogmazios. I don't care. It wasn't worth the stress. I'm not joking. Was not worth the stress of having. Everybody's like, "Oh, go back, play the games. It's so much better." Darn you, meat man. The entire reason I did it because he said some of your favorite games. Darn you, meat man. I'm gonna message him. Darn you.
Yeah, go tell him what you think about the game.
It's good until the last 3 hunts of the.
Tell him it's the best game you've ever played. Then that
No.
it's super easy and it's not as hard as low rank Engineer.
World people that put worlds on the pedestal makes confuse the fuck out of me.
Like Rubicon, I believe.
Oh,
I think he
I'm not gonna
really
say anything.
likes. I think he really likes World. Do you think so too?
yeah, but the thing is, I really do like worlds, but I don't know why people think it was that hard. Like, if to me, it feels similar to Wilds, in my opinion. I was like, it's too easy. I'm like, I see like speedrunners, it's too easy. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. You're the general audience. You know what I'm saying?
That was my first
Yeah,
Monster
man.
Hunter, so I had a lot to learn when it came to the game.
Yeah, but the thing is, that game was the only difficult. I never. The funny thing is, I never struggled against Anjanath.
Oh, I didn't
Mainly
either.
because my big gunners go block, or my charge. Well, I think it was my charge grade. I still have a shield. I can block his moves. You get me?
Yeah, when it came to monsters, the ones I struggled with was my first wall was in base
Ancient.
world Diablos, and then my second wall
Diablos
was
a prick.
master rank Raging Brachydios. Those were my walls per se. Diablos was
This long ass button.
Diablos was
I
something
wish-
else.
I wish I could skip it.
Oh, the cutscene? I don't think Capcom likes you to skip cutscenes, so I think they just got rid of that. Gemma.
Little gems. Finally, Gemma.
Look, it's the oil well basin.
Now, all basins guys are cooler. They try to make them look like dwarves.
I mean, they do kind
They're
of
trying to
look
make
like it, but
yeah, but they're
different.
just fucking humans. They're too goddamn tall to be dwarves.
True.
I'm crushing out, bro. You hear me crushing out. Ree, ree,
Free.
ree.
Oh my goodness, so many palicos.
Why is she dusting sand?
She's keeping herself busy.
Pretend she's doing something.
Yeah.
Look at this. Why are they all naked? Yo, put on some clothes. You know how to wear clothes, right?
I don't think cats need clothes. It's more of a fashion statement. Oh, look at that palico go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Wild's missed sauce.
Yep. They really missed the mark on that. Like, palicos are important.
Look, Windward Plains. I'm joking. They really missed the mark on that shit, dude.
Mhm.
Look at him. He was in Worlds. If he comes back, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. How long was Worlds after this? Because he looks the same age. You get me?
Look at them.
Apparently, he was a guild knight. Yeah, I believe that. The guy got one tapped by Fatalis immediately. Is that a penis?
What is that thing? Those are the drawings of the monsters. That's funny.
Yeah, but that looks like a goddamn penis. It's just straight up scrotum. What armor are you wearing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Krenodath. The Krenodath chest, Gore helmet, the high metal arms.
Yo, bad mama right here.
Oh,
I want her back in
Desert
the Wilds.
Mommy.
She's the gunner. Yeah, she's the gunner.
Oh, interesting.
Look who's here. He did nothing the whole story.
Hey.
We saved him once.
In Wilds, yeah,
By
he's
normal
he's
Gore.
not meant to do anything.
No. In this one, he got just beat by normal Gore Magala.
So yeah, it makes sense that they would struggle against him. He's
Then
a
I beat
tough
him.
one.
I beat the motherfucker 3 times.
Nice.
In the story, imagine a newcomer like, oh, you're not skilled enough. I'm like, by the end, I'm like, I beat Gore 1, 2, 3 times, and then Shiguru 1. Fuck you. Who's not skilled enough? Suck mine. My God, this is the longest. This poor cat's upset. I think this cat's slightly racist. I don't like it. It looks like a caricature. Get away from me, man. I don't know you. Why you keep showing me this? Every goddamn arc of cutscene like this is just him showing you that. Hey, look at this.
The thing he keeps in his hat.
Yeah, it should be poking the top of his head the whole time.
Something I'm kind of noticing just now is that boats is sort of like a heavily used, like iconography sort of thing in Monster Hunter, but yet for some reason in Moon Wilds, there's not a lot of boats in that one.
Yeah.
In World, there was a lot of boats. I imagine there was in Rise.
Rise, there was boats. There's had one boat scene in Wells.
Yeah, which is like the beginning, and that's it. So
Elder
odd.
Dragons, oh my god. Oh my god, this is Elder Dragon time now. Oh, yeah, very fun. Did she just say divorce?
Divorce. Well,
For drama. Chest armor.
Oh, the cutscene's finally over. Wow, that took a while. Wonder what all that was trying to communicate. Alright then, I think now's a good time for me to stop my stream as well. How long has my
Yeah.
stream been going on for? Roughly 7 hours?
My
Rough.
one's 2 hours 20 minutes.
Nice.
Adios, guys. I'm ending stream.
Yeah,
Don't know what to say.
it's about time we hit the sack. It's getting late.
Yeah,
So
I'm hitting this. Hit the sack. The hacky sack.
yeah, for sure. Let's start getting ready for bed and such.
Forge weapon. You don't get anything from the Shigara Magala builds. Oh my god.
You have to fight him again for materials. That'd be pretty funny. Is there even armor for him? Like, does it show you at least?
No, Hunter Rathin and Ratha. So I quit. I'm just gonna play with another player, get me some really high gear, and come back and fight. I'm
Nice.
gonna get somebody from in here to play with me. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I quit.
Yeah, that makes
Uh,
sense.
yeah, I'm
Probably
going
the
to the
best
shop.
way.
I'll see you later, brother.
Right then. I'll catch you later then, yeah?
I'll let you. I'll let you later.
Yep. See ya. Alright then, well, it's been a long 7 hours, I suppose. I didn't even realize it's been 7 hours. Time sure does fly by. Just kind of been hanging out and, chilling out today. A slow Saturday evening. Now it's Saturday night or Sunday morning, depending on how you see it. But it's 12:30 in the morning now. Technically, it is Sunday, so probably best that I start calling it and start getting ready to get some rest. But yeah, thanks for anyone who's decided to take some time to watch the stream, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, 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 bye.